Buh. Hello. We are just going to start with my personal account, and then we are going to check out the free-to-play account again. Hello. We also get to talk about, I guess I'll start talking about what I've been learning and what I've learned, what my opinions are about the challenge, as we go through comments on the YouTube video. Hellos. Because I have been giving it a lot of thought.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Good morning. Hellos. It's on my mind. I've been thinking about the free-to-play account, essentially. Actually, a nice photo. Oh. Hellos. Hyacina soon? Oh yeah, Hyacina is this week. We're also, I think, gonna work on Hugo lighter videos. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that too. We're doing Star Alcon. You know, I wanted to skip Hyacine for Cypher. I really want to. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll really be able to use Cypher on my account, which is frustrating. Hello. So we are just doing all the daily stuff here, and then we're gonna log on to the other account. Who does Xuan M2? I don't really know. I don't even remember what it does right now. I know what M1 does. I don't know what M2 does. Is it 60 damage bonus right now? If it's 60 damage bonus, it's very good. Hello. Hello, hello. I forgot I kind of wanted to get better swing jazz pieces. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's take a moment to do that. I am good. How are you?
My blade is already heated.
Pekka. Okay, the ether set isn't great either. It could be a lot better. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, you really like Hugo? Huge O. The hugest O. Yeah, that's actually it. That's all we gotta do here. So, we're gonna hop over. Do it. We can roll some drives first, though.
Music, would you like to try today?
No, fuck it. We're doing it this way. Alright, let's see. Last stats crit rate. Nope.
Remarkable.
All in on attack. Percent. Nope. Last stats crit rate. Nope. Okay, thank you. Cool.
Waiting.
What's this? It's 25 ether resistance. Oh, that's whatever. No, it's very good. Hello. Hello, hello. What? This is the wrong count. I meant to log in on Asia. There we go. So I put out the planning video for this account. So if anyone's just joining us because they see that we're live and are relating to the video, this is where we are right now. We are Internaut. Oh yeah, thank you to all the people who played last night. Rimp, Foxy, and BB Penguins. And I believe Kato. Not sure though. So yeah, this is where we are right now. We are Internaut 44. Yeah, we may actually hit Internaut 45 today. We may hit Internaut 45 today. Working on it? Yep, that's what we're doing. Working hard or hardly working. How long do we have for resin caps, by the way? 4 hours? Okay. Do you think we can hit Internaut 45 in 4 hours? I'm actually not sure how much is left. Okay, there's quite a bit left. Alright. Actually, does this not give internet? Oh, it does. How many commissions? We'll get daily reset in those 4 hours? No, we won't. No, we won't. We actually will not. Daily reset is 6 hours from now. Well, 5.5. So we can't do that. The reroll, they're just lock. We only rerolled for a lighter. If you want to see the reroll process, it's also stored on VODs. Each reroll takes about 37 minutes. We did 3 on stream, and there were 4 that happened off stream. So this is the 7th account. Well, the only thing we rerolled for is lighter. Yeah, I guess we're going straight into events. Actually, I should look. Is there internet in... Is there internet in Shiyu? No. It's just wishes. Okay. There is no internet here. So... something I want to do is I want to unlock the limited Shiyu before the reset. We're going to try to do it today. We're going to play friggin' lighter DPS. Let's get scuffed. Let's get scuffed. Things have been too easy. Let's push out a little bit.
Forgive me for stealing them.
Time for a glorp. Oh, also it's been weekly reset. Ooh, yes, that's what I need to do.
Please forgive me.
Yes, weekly reset just happened.
Moonlight.
Unless someone just did it and wasted it on the thing that we didn't need.
I wish you a fabulous day.
You've got no. Fuck. Ah! Someone set us back a week. Wait, no, it resets in 6 hours. No, we're good. Wait, I'm stupid. We're good. We're good. It resets in 6 hours. We're good. Okay, thank God. I thought it Thank God. Actually, you might want to do these. These give internet, right? 600? We need how much? 2,000? Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Forgive me
Oh yeah.
for stealing.
This is how we're getting it done. Yep. Yep. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. This. Time for a glorp. men in my Gooner. Yeah, the most impressive thing about Hugo is they actually made a character whose optimal team is men only. Apparently, Hugo has a trust event where all of the men meet, by the way. Hugo, Lighters, Seth, and Lycon all hang and Harmos all hang out together. That's an actual trust event, by the way. That's an actual, which is also very impressive. Everyone but Anton. The boys. Me and the boys.
Say no more.
Trust mode. I think that's really funny. Oh, these kind of suck. Okay. Bet is a bear. He doesn't count. See, you get it. Oh, God.
Make way for the undefeated champion! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
You know, Hugo's trailer has male butt shot. I do believe in equal opportunity gooning. I think it's a good thing. I do.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. I'm unstoppable! The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Ah. Close enough.
I'll fight your throat out. Here it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Get behind me. In position. At your side.
Who's the tankiest character? It's Hugo. Hugo's the tankiest character in this team.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Is this the free-to-play account? Yes. Or mine? This is the free-to-play account. That's the question.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. In position. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Alright, cool. One down. We are doing the internet grind. So, that's how we're doing it.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Only for Master Captain. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Head cannon been bigger is secretly racist? Against what? He's an accountant. Doesn't even do the hard manual labor. Which is actually a pretty funny joke. Speaking of funny jokes. Okay. I might be overly obsessed with this idea. I'm so obsessed with this idea I stopped paying attention and died. You know how Neps? They're all the Chinese zodiac. So there's a very real chance that Seth's brother is a different animal than him. What if Seth's brother is a freaking black dog? Would that be a funny joke? Would that be a funny joke? Question, would that be a funny joke? What is she? And she's a rooster. Rooster motifed.
truth is a beloved fairy tale. Gotcha now. I'll write the ending to your
You don't think we're ever going back to nap? Pop nap.
truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
He's a horse. What is Ido? Is that you?
Make way for the undefeated champion! There it is.
Bruh. That's fine.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Only for Master Proxy. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep. Careful.
Jafufu on bricks? It's true. Oof.
I pledge my honor. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
You know, I think we'll see Neps again.
The truth is a beloved.
I think they're a little too important to the story. I do think Neps will reappear.
Kneel before me.
Do I think we'll ever see Set's brother? Probably not, but I think Neps will reappear.
What a coincidence. Where's my applause? Who's next? I'll bite your throat out.
We'll definitely see Set's brother. Is Set's brother Xingqiu's brother? Yes. Set's brother is 100% the Zenless Xingqiu's brother. We're 100% gonna meet Set's brother? Okay. His brother has a very high position. We'll definitely say, okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to start an argument. I didn't mean to start. Okay, chat. We will see Set's brother. I apologize. Pointing out something I thought was a little obvious. We got a Calydon revisit. We'll see Set's brother at Jane's wedding. Sure. Rat X cat. Is Seth a cat? He's a tiger, but yes, he's a cat.
Only for Master Proxy.
He's a white tiger.
Let me show you how it's done. I'm unstoppable! Focus. Be gone! I'll write the ending to it.
Have I did Abyss? Yes, we did Abyss at the end of the stream yesterday.
I pledge my honor!
We did do Abyss.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
It's real rough if you don't have
Gotcha now.
one of the two overload DPSs or Knich.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
But if you were fortunate enough to have those characters, it's surprisingly not a big deal.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Let's go Furina, Sijuin, Mona, based. You get a solid based out of 10.
the undefeated champion!
More the Overload DPS. Varessa and Cloran.
Beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to working through this. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
They're Varessa and Cloran. Or like, you know, nope. Nope. Varessa and Cloran.
In position. This power. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness.
Or like, you know, if you want to suffer, yeah, it's not a pleasant time. I wouldn't recommend it. But I guess that's kind of a Latino in general.
I pledge my honor. I'll bite your throat out. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I'll play Arlecchino Overload. Is a good team? It is. It's not very good in this Abyss. It is. That doesn't mean it's not a good team. It's just not very convenient for this Abyss layout. Arlecchino isn't that kind of character with that many hits for the mechanics checks, which is the primary reason Overload teams are good at doing this Abyss, because of the mechanics gate, which is playing one that doesn't deal with it is not really solving the problem. And some of the team isn't decent. I should clarify that statement, because I guess people are confused. You could also play over Mahuika. With like Aura on. It's genuinely something you can do too.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
Bruh. I've had enough of this fucking boss. I don't think I ever want to see this thing again. I don't think I've had enough.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
So much marionette.
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
I think it's really funny playing Ayaka on top side of the new Abyss on Chamber 1 and just not being able to use her ult on the debt collectors. It's really funny. I'm sorry. Ayaka's ult on the debt collectors is really, really, really funny to look at, because it just doesn't hit them. You get a third of the hits at most. You get a third. Sometimes I teleport away and you get none of the hits. Classic Ayaka. Chloride always has after images. New stun set on lighter or Lycon? I don't think it really matters. If anyone's just joining us, what we're doing is we are grinding Hollow Zero for Internaut XP, because we are about to hit Internaut 45. And I'd like to hit that before we spend energy today.
I'll bite your throat out.
Who's gonna be the asshole that points out that hitting it around 45 isn't actually gonna increase our rewards? Because I'm gonna farm core mats today. Because who wants to be the asshole to point out this obvious thing that I just now have realized? Raise your hand. Raise. Dead end, Tori's Dead End Butcher, it's a Miyabi check boss. You can get by with Yanagi if you have her. Like Yanagi DPS, you can do that as well. But it is primarily a Miyabi boss.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to working. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Unstoppable!
Gotcha. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is now. Nothing to it. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Repent!
All right. Repent. Yeah, it's really funny that he says repent. I'm sorry. I can't not laugh at it. Am I immature? Maybe. It's really funny. I'm not crazy. It's really funny. You're not 50. We want to see if we can still do it at level 50. Probably we will be able to. We've restarted dead ass boss. That is much harder than anything on Shiyu 7, so kind of already done it. It's basically already happened, hasn't it? Doesn't matter though. What I was gonna do today is I think we're actually gonna try to do Shiyu permanent zone. We might just be good enough to scrape by on the bare minimum. We might be able to scrape by with the bare minimum. So we're gonna try to do it, and either way it's interesting content to intentionally play scuff teams. So who's ready to see lighter DPS? It's gonna be so lopsided. Did he die? Yes.
I'll bite your throat out. With this power, gotcha now. I pledge my honor. Gotcha. Be gone. Allow me to reap your soul. Be gone.
Stun him, please. Thank you. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? Big damage! Alright, be patient. Alright, how much time you guys got? How much time you guys got? Yeah, we may be waiting for Xuan to release to do most of Hollow Zero. That's very likely what's going to happen. We won't be able to do all of Hollow Zero because Hugo just isn't the best at it. I'm not calling him bad. Okay, I am calling him bad. He's very bad at Hollow Zero. It's not impossible. It's just more difficult than I want it to be. For how much we're gonna have to grind this freaking game mode. For how much we're gonna have to grind. So much Hollow Zero that we're gonna have to do.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
How we so far? Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The end is nigh.
It's the power of coordination, honestly.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
You can't do daze damage to it here. You can't do daze. You literally can't do daze damage to it on this wall. Okay. I did not know that.
Scram before prepare to kneel before me.
Blitz has less loading screen. Blitz is also another boss that wastes your time. Just as much as this, it's fine.
I pledge my honor.
Hugo, the reason he struggles in Hollow Zero, it's purely mechanics related.
Defeated champion.
It is really purely mechanics related. There's nothing you can really do about it. He's just this way. Unless they give him Hollow Zero gear that lets him totalize outside stun, he's just like this. He was born this way, baby. He's on the right track, baby. Anyway.
Let the party begin. I'll bite your throat out.
Oof.
I'm unstoppable. Here to assist.
Alright. Big damage. Here we go. Coming through. Huge-o. Alright, maybe like 2 more of those. Alright, maybe like 2 more and we're good.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor. Let off. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. Answers. With this power.
Why did I think this would be faster than grinding events for 2K or not? I didn't realize how long this would take. I didn't think... Oh, I did think this through, but I didn't realize that it would take exactly this long. It's fine. So you build damage on here. Maybe Lycon too, yeah. For real, for real. 12 minutes. Okay, 12 minutes. You can't play the trial characters here, I don't think. Can you? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. No, you can't.
For stealing the moonlight.
Trial characters are unavailable. We run his trust events. That would be a good idea. That would be a very good idea. Yeah, look at that. Okay, the internet XP is kind of good. Okay, it's kind of good. It's kind of real good. Look, how much do you get from fishing? Wait, how much do you get from fishing? What's the fishing events here? I have no idea. Someone's gonna have to do Dance Dance Bang Boo, by the way. We are actually gonna have to do Dance Dance Bang Boo. That's another event that'll have to get done.
Hooked it. Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one. This in.
Nice. We got a big one. Two floors of arpeggio is 6K. Don't tempt me. Yo, what's up, Ellen? Wait, these don't give internet XP. They just give engine XP. Bruh, I'm being scammed. Also, we have 9 million Denny, by the way. I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed. Oh no, this was a bad idea. I picked the least time efficient thing. I guess I should have done arpeggio. It's fine. We gotta get it all done anyway. They actually added a fishing meeting into Zenless. Yes, they did. You got this bell. Arpeggio isn't that bad. I know it's more about the spirit of the thing. It doesn't actually take that much time. It's just so repetitive. It's also not as interesting. I actually really like the White Wasteland event, Polar Wasteland. I think it's relaxing to walk around and do the little combat encounters. That's why I had fun doing it yesterday. You know what? Fuck it. You guys say this is gonna be worth it? Let's do it. It is 1,000 per area. You're correct. Wait, it's per area? You gotta do multiple? Oh no. No. Wait, do we need just 1,000 or do we need more? We need a little more than 1,000. It's not worth it. We're doing the fishing event. I like the restaurant management minigame too. Sometimes it can be challenging. I liked that one. So you did say full floor. I just forgot how it worked. You did actually say that. You know what event isn't here? The spring or summer break event. Golden Week? The Golden Week event isn't here. Which is odd, actually. Wait. Oh, there we go. What is the Golden Week event? It was a big Bamboo holo, or it was a big H2D holo. It was actually kind of fun. I liked that one. But apparently you can't do it anymore. You don't get the engine awards. Yeah, the limited rewards were limited. Which engine? That was the Gilded Blossom event in 1.1. It was the first Zenless event, actually. First event was not Cheesetovia. The mid engine? Hey, it's Hugo's best A rank engine. Take it or leave it. And Corrin's. It is also Corrin's best A rank engine. That's true. Exactly one patch after. Yep. Wait, no. Overlord's Feast was 1.3. And I think that was the first one that was able to be rolled back. The limited time weapon leveling. Okay, here's the thing about Genshin's event weapons. They're actually very good. Here's the thing about Genshin. Reason Caesar were 1.2. Oh, you're actually correct. I'm lying. Yeah. 1.3 was Rocket Bill. You're correct. Or Night Bill. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. The thing about Genshin's event weapons is they're very good for characters that are released years later. For characters. It's kind of crazy that they keep doing this. They make a habit out of it. It's cool, though. I kind of like that. It's an investment. Aha. Which weapons? Oathsworn Eye ended up being really good on Xianyan. Calamity of Eshu is gonna be really good on Skirk, sort of. Not really, but sort of. Mailed Flower was really good on Mahuika. Yeah, there's so many of these things. Hold on. Tokubo Shigure ended up being really good on Shinobu for Hyper Bloom, just because it was in a main stat. You're gonna make me look at a list of event weapons. The bows are always bad because they can't seem to make a weapon better than Fav or Slingshot. That was after Shinobu released? Oh. Then never mind that one. Dialogue of the Desert Sages was just a good weapon. I still use that one. Yeah, I actually do still use that one. Spindle was good on Chiori, sort of. I already talked about Melt Flower. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword is actually kind of good too. It's underrated weapon. Not a lot of people, because there aren't characters that really use it, but it's an underrated weapon. The second they make an off-field DPS Claymore character, Overlord's Mega Magic Sword will come back into favor. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold up. Keep on run. Yo. The bathroom. Some people gotta poo. Nature calls. Sorry, I'm only human. Sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom. It happens. You know, AI-generated streamers are going to happen, and it's gonna be big. When someone finally does it, it's probably gonna be very big. You could 100% make an AI-generated VTuber. It would be difficult, but you could 100% do it. And I'm sure it's already being worked on. VTuber that exists? Okay, a better one then. A better... It already exists? A better one.
Understood.
Oh, she's Grok?
I'm here. Understood.
Amazing. I've never heard of it before, so apparently I don't. Neurosummons great though? Oh, okay. Yeah, eventually AI generated streamers will take over the market. The future is bleak for Twitch streamers. AI me? Bruh. I'm sure someone could do it. There are enough samples of my voice. That's not an invitation to make an AI of my voice. Don't do it. It's not an invitation. Bruh. Oh yeah, I heard people talking about this in like passive conversation when playing on the community account. Did you know there's a romance plot in the background between Robin and Butler Bill? Even Lycon and Hugo's Bangboos are gay for each other. There's a background romance plot between Robin and Butlerville. It's like Robin and Butler. The Bangboo situation is crazy. Robin yearns for a butler. Robin is down bad. Oh my god. Lamau. Romance transcends physical form. They're robots. They don't have physical form, technically. Or they don't have emotions. They're just computers. Love transcends all. It's a real powerful message. I'm rooting for them. They passed the whatever the damn test. Is there a lore for how robots are considered sentient? I didn't know about this. It's kind of funny.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say?
Protect you. I love Officer Mew Mew. Kid and some robots are people. Okay. Gotta respect it. We're so close. God, we're so close. I guess we just need to actually buckle in and do a mission. Hello, Shrimp. Thank you for playing this morning. I appreciate it. Miyabi thinks he's an otter. It's Miyabi that points out his face is asymmetrical, right? It's... Is that Miyabi or does someone else point out that his... No, it's Evelyn who says his face is asymmetrical. Right? Evelyn points it out. One of them. You can't unsee it. One of them is bigger than the other. One hangs lower. You never noticed? It's Evelyn. Oh, Mal. My Discord, in case someone just wants to watch me play on the account. That's why I'm sitting there deafened. And it's deafened so someone can't join and say something. I guess we'll do some arpeggio. I'll do a little bit of it. I'll do a little bit of it. You want to see how bad TV is with ping? What's up, Vumpy? How are you? Chicken jockey. That would be the best case scenario. Ugh. What's the deal with this thing? Agent limit. Okay. Wait, do we not have Nicole? Oh my god, we don't have Nicole yet?
Andy,
What? You didn't buy Nicole first? What?
Andy, reporting.
Okay. I'm shocked you guys didn't buy Nicole and Neko first. I'm actually shocked. Who cooked this? I don't even remember what Yanagi does. All I know is you pick Nicole and Neko. Every single time. Nicole, Neko, and then Soldier as the bodyguard for early game. That's it. That's the meta. That's how you play this game. Literally all I remember. Where is the exit? There's the exit. AI Vader in Fortnite. They put him in Fortnite. I mean, I've talked about the AI Vader. It's very impressive. And rest in peace, James Earl Jones. Clearly, they made, like, he signed away his voice rights, and he was paid very well for them before he died, because they used the AI Vader in the Obi-Wan show. It happens to be very good, impressive. That's really all I have to say about it. Damn it, Yanagi, what are you doing? Wait, why can't I attack this enemy? Wait, why can't I? Okay. If we just put down a bunch of bombs. Yeah, I kind of regret doing this. I kind of regret doing this. I don't think this was exactly worth the time. Where do you guys think the exit is at this point? I just kind of want to get to the exit. Oh, there it is. Just go past him. At this point, it's too late. That would have been a good idea, but at this point, it's too late. Okay, there's the exit. Do I even need to get this bank? I'll just get the bank, though. Okay. It's impressive how long it takes. That was 7. The pushing Hollow Zero is actually faster. Pushing Hollow Zero was. Oh my god. 7 minutes? Hollow Zero counter only counts your time in battle? That doesn't matter. It's fine. What is so time? It's just really, really time consuming. All right, I'd like Nicole, please.
The cutting hair.
Thank you. Welcome to the squad, Nicole.
Let me handle.
You have 7 right now? Okay. Nicole, please don't pick fights yet. You don't have any attack. Wait, what did that just say? No idea. Am I fucked? No. There we go. Nicole's getting strong now. Was getting nice and strong. All right, Nicole, get him. Kick his ass. We might be bricked. Never mind. Yeah, there's the end. Okay. Thank you. You preferred Corin? You are wrong. Last one. You know, it was fun in short bursts. But when you have to do it over and over again, doesn't really work out very well.
The cutting hair.
Welcome to the squad, Nicole. Okay, so if anyone is just joining, our plan for today is to actually attempt to do the permanent Shiyu content. We're gonna play like some scuffed lighter DPS or something, and hopefully it'll get us through the permanent content, just so we can unlock the limited zone. And that's the plan for today. I have no idea how it'll go, but it'll be interesting. Hello. So hopefully that's good content. We'll see how it goes. As soon as we are kind of done with all the essentially maintenance, I guess is the right word. Yo, this run is bricked. Yo, this run is... I think we just died. Hey, yo, hey, Drill Boo. Help me out here. Help me out here! Get up. Alright, I guess we're gonna try again. Board ramps up faster. Should have picked corn. Maybe you're right. You got the Ambi name card. We haven't hit the second standard 5-star yet, which is surprising. All right, Corin, what do you do? When she gains attack, she gains attack. And no. I'm gonna make Nicole work. The stage is short, though. I don't know if I can make Nicole work. I don't know. We're gonna try it again, though. You know why? Because I believe. We're not fighting that one. We have to fight that one. Okay. Wait, no, we don't. You know what? We're fighting him. Okay, Nicole, I need you to work with me here. It's gonna be difficult, but I need you to work with me. Kill him. There's a permanent buff, generate coins on taking damage. I think so, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. And Nicole just bricked us. Fuck. Why the fuck did she attack? What was she thinking? Oh, there it is. What was she thinking? Who let her cook? She just has no HP. That's such a problem. What is this? That's actually such a problem. And that'll do. Kill him. Get him. Did she fucking just attack the wrong guy? She's attacked the wrong guy. Nicole! I can't believe you would do this to me. We are now a little bricked. Okay, I did that to myself. Okay, you know what? I did this to myself. I have to just take responsibility for this. This is all my fault. Why the fuck would you attack that guy? What are you doing? Bruh. How do I do 30 damage? Fuck. Why is this not working? Wait, the bombs do 10 damage? Hold up. Is that arpeggio? Yep, sure is. Did we solve our issue? Possibly. Possibly. Our issues may be resolved. Okay, Nicole, please attack. Why are you dead? Who the fuck did she attack? Fine. We did it. Mission accomplished. It's fine. Which way not XP? I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got this. Yeah. Welcome back. 23 months. You're funny in Mons. Oh, that's not it out. Yeah, nowhere near enough. You know what? I'm gonna do something else. I just do this. No. No, I can't. All of the commissions are done. Yes, all of the commissions are done. All right, we're gonna go back to fishing. We're gonna go back to... I think fishing is the better choice. At this point, I think fishing is a better choice. It's either that or more Hollow Zero. But I think fishing is the better idea. Is there even XP left? I think there's one quest left, isn't there? There's one quest left. Yeah, see? Good Grace. Very cool, but no. Very cool. But... Oh, Hollow Zero. Oh god, no. Oh god. There's so much left in Hollow Zero. That's most of what's left. The problem is we have to do it with Hugo, which is problematic.
Only for Master Proxy.
Which is kind of why I'm putting it off.
All right.
Really? Okay. Skill issue.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Enemies take too long to stun in Hollow Zero. Specifically, the bosses are just too difficult to stun. Also, we did it. AR 45. No, not 45. IK. We did it. What is up? That combo? Nope. I will not be doing that then. I will not. I'm good, fam. All right. Oh, that's 3 more master tapes. Let's spend those. Also, our wish count is officially up to 300. Technically. It's 290, but it's 300. It's... Oh, good, box cutter. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. It's 130. Wait, I can't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oops. We have 130. We have 130. Our wish count is up to 130. Oh, look, it's an easy mistake to make, okay? Sort of. Okay, time to farm drive discs.
Please forgive me for stealing.
Because we are not hitting and are not 50 anytime soon. I'm gonna do some drive discs. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Okay. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to do this. I kind of want Astro Voice. Okay, we have 130. We will have 200 pretty soon, though. Surely.
Yours truly. Gotcha now. The truth is a beloved.
It's a one shot. Yeah. I don't know why I was worried. I don't know.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The party begins.
Would you put Hugo and Hormone Pug? Yes. Like on the new set. Later on the new set. Like on Astral. Astral doesn't work that way. I recommend you read the description. I recommend you read the description for how Astral Voice works. That's not exactly how it works. Just get hit? How do you get hit while the enemy is stunned? How do you... Not a great plan. Get hit by a non-moving target, real. You reading? It's easy? Surely. That's a nice Xuan piece. Need a bang boo that attacks you.
I wish you a fabulous day.
How many drives do we have? Question, how many drives can we roll right now?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Should we roll more drives or should we start saving? I guess we should roll more drives. Yeah, I guess.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
We want Blade and Branch or Hormone at this point. What's our set look like?
I'll be waiting for you.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, we're kind of stuck on Woodpecker. Which means we just need less crit rate, which means we need more crit damage. Which means we need more Hormone Punk. Primarily.
Please forgive me for
What
stealing
flavor
the
of music
moonlight.
would you like to try today? This one's flavor.
Did we do Astral anyway? Yeah. That's good.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You want Protopunk, Shockstar?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
The thing that gives me pause is the damage gain we get from it isn't really anything. We're not really getting anything from it. You know what? I will do one just for fun. Yeah, I'll do a batch for fun.
remarkable.
Are these all slot 3s? Also, we need to gear DPS lighter. Also, we need to gear DPS. I should probably be trying to do that pretty actively. How many slot 3s do we have here? Okay, we only need one.
Want to see the red scarf?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
All right, fine, Flo. You see, Flo? This is the problem. You see, Flo? You see, Flo?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Anyway, we just got a whole set. Anyway, we just got a whole set.
me. I shall follow your orders.
Literally does not matter. Heckin' flow.
I shall follow your orders. Want to see the red scarf?
Okay, I actually should be switching this. Sort of. No. Okay, so what was I gonna farm? I want to do core. Can I do core? It's 45. It's 4 per. It's 4 per 48 resin. We would need to do 3 runs for core D on lighter.
Red scarf.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Is it? Are we really gonna do this?
Please forgive me. I shall follow.
Or should we push level? Or should I level the engines? You know what? Yeah, how am I gonna do this? No, I'm not spending currency for battery refresh. How are we gonna do this? Do core? Because I'd really like core E. But we can't even get do core E. That doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. I'm not super happy about doing this 3 times. I think it's a lot of resources for pretty small gain, but it's fine. We're gonna get 80 in 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna get another 80 in 4 hours. Okay. Not crazy about it though.
The ending to your nightmare. You're furious like a blunt knife unable to cut it. Not that. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to working with you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I'd have to get out of the way anyway. Yeah, sort of. It's just a question of what we can spend energy on that gives us the most return. That's the more up in the air thing. It's about how much we get back for what we put in immediately. Short-term gains versus long-term value. I talk about this concept a lot. Yes, it is good long-term value to level cores. They have to get done anyway. But it might not be the best thing for us with what we have available at the moment. It's fine, though. Because this means we can't afford to level the engine for a lighter, who is going to have to actually function as a DPS.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the
We have save for lighter? No. For lighter? No. We could pull it, but no. We could pull it. I don't. I think that's a few too many wishes. But we do need base attack from having a leveled engine. That's the big thing, Flo. It's base attack.
Please forgive. I'm here, so we're good.
Because he's gonna have to be played as a DPS. I can't even level this anyway. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, what if we did one refresh? What if we spent, what, 2 batteries? Because that's how much we'd have to spend to offset this fucking mistake. That I can actually do. I'll spend 2 batteries. I will spend 2 batteries. I'm okay with that. Now that we're in Route 45, I'm okay with it. Because at this point, we do just kind of want to hit 50 as soon as possible.
Who's next?
Sort of. It's a very loose concept.
The ending to your nightmare. Gotcha now.
Really, it's just because I made a mistake and I kind of have to do something about it. I kind of have to. I feel bad that I essentially just threw.
How would you prefer to
It's gonna be really funny when we don't even get enough resources to ascend him. Because that's absolutely fucking what's gonna happen here. I already see it. I already see.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get angry.
There's no way that's not what's about to happen. How did I know? How did he know? Does he know? He knows.
Forgive me. I'm here, so we're good.
How short are we? 2.
Want to see the red scarf?
That could be 20 energy.
I wish you a fabulous. I'm here, so we're good.
Buy from the scammers.
Want to see the red scarf?
That's such a terrible suggestion. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Nope.
Please forgive me. First, I'm here, so we're good.
Nope. It's 20 energy. No matter what, we're spending 20 energy.
Want to see the red scarf?
Well, let's just go minus 20 more energy.
I wish you a. I'm here, so we're good.
Do we have the lighter engine? No. We could pull it, but no. I swear to God, if it's going to take 40 energy, I'm going to be a little tilted. I'm going to be a little tilted if we don't get it off this. I'm going to be a little...
Or you'll be no use to anyone. All right. Gotcha. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
How did we get Lycon? We lost 50-50. We're good. This game is not Honkai Star Rail. We're good. All right. Oh. Let's make shit happen.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's try to make shit happen. Permanent Shiyu time. We did not, in fact, have the energy to level the engine for lighter at all, which is a slight issue. But, oh well, we make do. We're improvising.
So we're good.
Yeah, we're improvising. Let's do it. This will be fun.
Want to see the red scarf?
All right, lighter, how can I gear you? We have enough pieces? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna yoink this.
Please forgive me.
One side Hugo, one side lighter. Yep, that's what we're doing. People said they wanted to see more Scuffed teams. That's what we're doing.
So we're good. Want to see the red scarf? I wish you a fabulous. I'm at your disposal.
That is exactly correct.
I'm here, so we're good.
Need something? Good choice.
Want to see the red scarf?
Huh? Eh? Hmm? What?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Did I really not get enough astral pieces to make a 4-piece? No, we're good.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Hello. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you?
My loyalty payment received.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Roger.
In position.
I am going to assume Hugo should be able to stat through, just straight stat check through anything here. I am much more worried about the other side.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Repent! I'm not opposed to working with you. Understood.
Thank God the day's HP is so low.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance.
Okay, let's see how bad it is. Fingers crossed.
I'm here.
There it is. Nothing to it. We're just getting started.
I'm here.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
It's over now.
Okay. That's not bad.
Give you a little treat.
Right? It's not that bad, right?
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
No point, Rebel.
A little kid.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Gotcha now.
Okay. Hopefully this is going to be good enough to get us through all of the permanent floors. I have no idea. We'll see if it is. And you know what? It might be. Oh, it might be. It might be. We'll see. It might be. We'll see. A sneaking sauce. I don't know about that. Probably just because the innate values on hero are higher. Possibly.
Stay focused.
That's what happens when a character is actually a DPS.
Gotcha now.
The pleasure's all yours.
Feeling fired up? I'm unstoppable!
On the other hand, just saving a ton of time and having essentially infinite time for freaking Lighter to do his thing is not bad either.
Let me give you a little treat.
There it is.
So for all intents and purposes, it is infinite time.
Only champions make history.
There's a DPS, better DPS than Lighterless Soldier 11. That is actually true.
Say no more.
It's funny, but that is actually true.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Goat Dur 11 is not the greatest character of all time. She's just a tribute.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
If there was a crit engine for stun. There is a crit engine for stun agents. It's Blazing Laurel. It's 30 crit damage. Rate you, man? Yeah. I think the not timed ones will be... I honestly have no idea if we're going to struggle with the not timed ones. We genuinely could. So I really have no idea.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. Get behind me.
I'm bad at this game. That's okay, though.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Get ready.
Repent. Let order and madness dance.
Oh yeah, trigger. You could just get crit from trigger ascension, yes, but that doesn't have an effect, which kind of defeats the point.
I'm here.
Not having an effect kind of defeats the point of the thing.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Wait, what? Walker, please. Thank you.
There it is. Now we're talking. Make way for the undefeated champion!
The pleasure's all yours.
Only champions make history.
Yeah, Slider can DPS because he buffs himself. That's correct.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
And we are starting to have issues. And we are starting. Yeah. Kind of as expected, though.
There it is. Gotcha!
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Gotcha now.
you asked for it.
Feeling fired up? I'm unstoppable!
We got time, though. We got plenty of time. That is true. We do have plenty of time.
Let's make it quick.
I really, really wanted base attack from that engine upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. We can work around it.
Gotcha now.
Bye-bye, suckers.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
No point battle.
I pledge my honor!
Not getting Lucy? No. Avola bang boo. Based. Oh, this is the final one. Okay, this is the last one we'll have to deal with. Maybe it won't be that bad. Isn't Corrin Seth better than DPS Lighter? Yeah. You may not have paid attention. You may not have. Sure. Is that an option? No. Would investing in those units get us anywhere in the future? Also, no. So you may not have been paying attention. That's okay, though. I'm explaining it now. But Piper, I mean, I can say the same thing again. I mean, are there better options? Yes. Is there anything else that kind of does exactly what we need? Not really.
I'm not opposed.
We just need a temporary team to get us far enough. while also investing in one single team. The name of the game here is completion, not good. This is literal dog-ass bare minimum.
Eliminating target.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I would have... Okay, here's the thing about Piper. I would have done Vivian Piper, because Piper was just on banner. Because Piper was just on banner, she's not going to be on banner again. We don't have Piper. We can't even get Piper. We can't. I actually would have heavily considered building Piper if she was available to us, but she is not. It's not that I didn't give Piper any thought or that I wrote Piper off, because I did not. We can't use her. We don't have her. We can't get her.
Okay.
We wouldn't even be able to build her because we wouldn't have the resources.
Gotcha now. Get him.
You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Do I consider Billy
There it is.
with Mindscapes? Sure. Without them? No.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
Let's make it quick.
Gotcha now.
You know, Vampi, I'm a really big believer in short-term goals and short-term gains. Not necessarily long-term. I believe in wasting resources if it gets you where you want to go a little faster.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Not everything needs to be about long-term value and worth. I'm a very short-term goals person.
Not bad, not bad. There it is.
the pleasure's all yours.
Only champions make history.
Says that and doesn't refresh.
Now I'm serious.
The fact is I considered it. The fact is I considered. I really did think about it, and I kind of still want to. Long-term value in a gacha mindset is a good way to burn out of the game before you're even enjoying it. These are video games. Don't be afraid to have fun and set your own goals. Don't be even if it's a deficiency, that is entertainment and content.
There it is.
You know, it's usually a good way to not enjoy yourself.
You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Now I'm serious.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Don't listen to him, never pull? Okay.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
There it is. You or me.
I can...
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
Bye-bye, suckers.
There it is. Let's off.
Thank you. And that is the permanent Shiyu complete. We have now accessed the critical zone. Let's do disputed node first. Let's just do as much of this as we can. When we get gated, I will swap them, Flo. As soon as we get progression blocked, I will swap them. And see if that's a way around it.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
But I kind of doubt it. Maybe, but probably not.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
We get a standard pull. In 4 hours? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean we get a standard pull in 4 hours? Wait, what? Am I unaware? What am I unaware about? Weekly reset? Does the weekly reset give a standard wish? Weekly Hollow Zero gives a standard. Okay. I guess I should check that we finished those missions. I should actually check the weekly Hollow Zero.
I shall balance.
Yes, Hollow Zero gives a standard pull? Okay.
Freeze all evil. In position.
Oh.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Repent! Oh. Oh. This got real hard real fast. This got real... let's see if we can even do this.
I'm here, so we're good.
How hard could it be?
Good choice.
I shall follow.
Standing by. Let's move. Mine.
There it is.
You asked for it.
Only champions make history. Gotcha.
Is our prey giving you weakling? You're nothing but prey.
Gotcha now.
Gotta run.
There it is.
I'll say it again for the people in the back. Bulker's an underrated agent. Fight me. Bulker's...
The pleasure's all yours.
Feeling fired up? I pledge my honor. Gotcha now.
I genuinely think Poker's an underrated agent. Doesn't ever built on main? Okay, and? I played her.
I'm not opposed to working with you. Not good. Amateurs. Peek off. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Roger.
Oops.
Roger.
I shouldn't have used Envy. That's kind of on me.
Say no more.
That's on me.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
I'm gonna feel Lycon. We don't have lighter, so we kind of gotta. No lighter. Lighterless Hugo.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Pulling back. Okay. Is trigger Lycon Hugo fine? It's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, Agent Impact increases by 30%? Hold up. Wait, Wait, is this actually good? Chat, is this not cooked?
I'm not opposed to working with you. Scram before I get hurt.
Freeze.
Ready to continue.
I didn't even realize this was a 3-chain boss. I am so used to enemies that only give 2 chains.
With this power. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I'm not opposed to it. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
Lament! Okay.
Gotcha now.
Here comes a big one.
There it is.
You done, buddy? Oh, he is done.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
This won't hurt much.
Gotcha now. There it is. I'm unstoppable. Next round. Gotcha now.
Gotta run. The pleasure's all yours.
There it is.
You asked for it.
Gotcha now. There it is. Be gone. I pledge my honor.
The pleasure's all yours.
Fuck off.
You asked for it.
Gotcha now.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Don't let up.
Weakling, you're nothing but crap.
All right.
There it is.
There's Vivian. I mean, it would be better than this. It would say whatever you want. It would be better than this.
The pleasure's all yours.
Feeling fired up?
Oh God. You think this is better than Soldier? Maybe. Maybe somewhat. What do we got here? I guess we're gonna buy the tuning calibrator. I wanted to check that we did the weekly. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, we can keep going then. That's all I wanted to check. Any source of standard wishes? Story? Some events might. Okay, none of the events do. So then no. No, there is no other source of standard wishes. Leveling agents? Yeah, that is the source.
Let's start the
You really want to force the... Fine. If you guys really want to force the standard banner character, it's fine.
I only handle.
It's our turn, bro.
Do you even have defense chips? Oh. I accidentally just did that. Oops. It's cheap enough, it's fine.
Standing by.
I did not mean to level 20, Anton.
Ready for combat.
Alright. Nope. Nope.
I'm here, so
Not yet. We'll get it. It is inevitable. It is inevitable for us to get another standard pull. The question is just when.
Want to see the red scarf?
Would I recommend Lucy M1? If you play her, yes. If you don't play her, it's not going to do anything. If you don't intend to use Lucy, you don't need her mindscapes. Battle Pass? I think Battle Pass does give standard wishes free. Yeah, it does. There are standard wishes there. Yeah, you're correct. The Battle Pass would do it.
Say no more. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
That's not quite enough. We'll get it in the daily refresh, though. We'll get it on the daily refresh. Or we'll get it now. Yeah, we'll get it now. Cool. A little bit more attack. Very useful.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Genshin is the game where you can actually get a lot of very useful things from standard, which is funny. Not the 5 stars, but the 4 stars. Genshin's 4 stars are really, 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 really good, and you really want to get them off banner.
Need something?
You really, really do want to get off banner 4 stars in Genshin. It matters a lot.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Wait. Did the daily... No, the daily reset didn't happen here.
I shall follow your orders.
Touch my tail.
Shouldn't the daily reset have happened here? Whatever.
Take this. Get that. Let's hurry it up. What a pain. Get lost.
It's in 3 hours? Yeah, I know it is. I know. You think this one gives points over time rather than daily reset? It should be daily reset. It should be daily reset. That should be the timing for it.
Want to see the red scarf?
Keyword should. I could have gotten all the internet XP here. Yeah, I actually could have gotten all the internet XP here. Yeah, points are restored daily reset. 150 daily. With a maximum capacity of 500. Yeah, no, I was right. Frick you, I'm right. I remember this.
Want to see the red scarf?
All right, let's go back to Shiyu. We're doing the limited time. We're doing the time limited Shiyu, right? That's what we're doing. We're doing the time limited Shiyu. Here we go.
Want to see the red scarf?
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm here, so we're good. I'm at your disposal.
Ready for combat. Let's move. Nothing to fear.
Want to see the red? Ready to roll out.
That's kind of on you for not forcing an Anomaly Master slot 6 if you want an Anomaly Master slot 6. That is genuinely a you issue. There's a filter. That's not Optimizer's fault.
In position. I'm not opposed to working with you. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
That'd be a multi-target thing, because you can calculate breakpoints. See? This is why I've gotten used to enemies that don't give 2-chain, or don't give 3-chain. Oh my god. Story! Why? Play Envy? No.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
No. No multi-target, yep.
Repent!
This will cost extra.
I'll see you. There it is.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Fine.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
The pleasure's all yours.
Feeling fired up?
Sava? The kid's fine. You just ult a lot. Three turn ults. It's pretty standard in the game. Most characters work with consistent 3 turn ults now. Doesn't seem like much of a problem.
The pleasure's all yours.
Gotcha now.
Those kits are out? Not really.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Their saber gets damage when teammates ult. She's like Tribby, but gives damage to herself. Tribby DPS. And it's enhanced scale, not a
I'm unstoppable.
not a follow-up.
Let me give you a little treat.
Can we please break this armor, please? Can we please break that? Thank you.
Gotcha now.
The pleasure's all yours.
Only champions make history. There it is.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta do a Thanatos? Okay.
I'll save myself.
Alright.
I'm here.
Is this DPS lighter? Yep. Sure is. This is what happens when we try to rush you.
Undefeated champion.
The pleasure's all yours.
Only champions make history.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
There it is.
Oh, you only build. It's what happens when you can only pull one team. Not even just only build, only pull. There isn't even a second team we can pull for. There is nothing else available. This is it. This is it. This is our best possible second team.
Gotcha now. Buzz off.
Like, you might have a point if it was about building and there were other characters available, but there literally aren't. This is it. This is what we got. This is... No, oh, you didn't get lucky enough? You could have had Soldier? Oh, you're technically correct. Oh, you're technically correct, but people would have been upset, real upset at me if we got that lucky.
I'm unstoppable. Gotcha now.
Bye-bye, suckers.
There it is.
Fine. The pleasure's all yours.
Gotcha now.
Why is nothing give 3 chains? Ugh. Why does nothing give 3 chains?
There it is.
Alright, I'll take this.
I'll save you.
Is this officially the limit, by the way? Is this first side? This is first side, right? We're not on second side, are we? We're not on. I think this might officially be the limit.
You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Which an insta ult? There isn't one. This isn't Genshin. You just ult. This game has 100% client-side combat, unlike Genshin, so there's no delay.
I got this, Lighter. It's over now.
There it is. We're just getting started.
Hugo will lock in. God, I hope so. Yep, that was first side. This is the limit. Yep.
In position. Allow me to reach your soul. Only for Master Proxy.
Copy that.
Answer. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Scram before I get angry. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Okay, we actually might be able to do it.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Stand by.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Freeze all evil!
Okay. Okay, keep going. Do what we can. Q guide.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
There it is. Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
I think we're cooked. We can't kill the small enemies. We can't kill the small enemies.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Gotcha now.
Okay. You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Let me give you a
Oh my god, this is so cooked.
It's over now.
Gotcha now.
Special sneak attack.
We're doing a lot of days at least. It's the small things that matter.
The pleasure's all yours.
Only champions make history. There it is. I'm unstoppable.
Yep.
You asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
I'm here.
Hey, death by 1,000 cuts is literally Hugo's philosophy. Hugo is a death by 1,000 cuts character. Somehow this is on brand. Maybe Ambi's aura will carry.
Only champions make history. Make way for the undefeated champion!
There's another fucking wave. There's another 2 waves! Yeah, no, this is the limit. We're done. We're done here. We're done here.
That's a perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Is a
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
you asked for it.
Feeling fired up?
Ulting on trash, Pepe. Everything we have to. We have to do everything we can, basically.
Gotcha now.
We gotta pull out every trick in the book.
I'm here.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. My pleasure.
How did Nicole get hit? I don't actually know how Nicole got hit there.
There it is.
The pleasure's all yours.
I pledge my honor!
You asked for it.
Gotcha now.
Just doing damage lighter. Like Tour.
for mercy. That's that. Too late.
There it is. Click off!
The pleasure's all yours.
Gotcha now.
Yeah, I don't think Hugo can clear in negative time. I don't think Hugo's clearing in negative time.
Only champions make history.
Can he? I don't think he can reverse the clock. Displaying his mastery over space and time, Hugo swirls blazing fire all around him, condensed into a time-nado. I don't think that's his official ability.
Gotcha now.
He will freeze all evil though.
Defeated champion!
With better group, we literally don't do enough damage. Grouping doesn't fucking matter. We are sitting here beating on a single enemy. We are sitting here. The grouping is irrelevant. Grouping is irrelevant. Oh my! As funny as that is, it's not gonna happen. Global passive refunds time.
Say no more.
Oh. He was fucked. Oh, he was fucked! Air. Yeah, we're fucked. You can't stun that. Damn, they can even break this character in shit. They can even break this.
Say no more.
Standing by.
Answer. I'm not opposed to it.
2 stars at least? Yeah, 2 stars at least. What floor is this? This is 3.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. By your will.
The untimed one? No. We did some of it, just for fun.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Freeze all evil.
The untimed one kind of has... Okay, not anymore. It used to have the same HP as Shiyu 7 at the end. Not anymore, though. HP power creep. Watch us, HP...
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, that's the most we're getting. That's the most. What is my opinion on Hugo? He's chill. He's alright. He's not bad. People think he's bad. He's not. People think he's amazing. He's not, but he's pretty good. He also is the best Astralis DPS. Not counting Miyabi. Because that's Miyabi like on Sokaku. Fire week doable? The levels are too high at this point. Here, you want to see? Here. I'll show you this.
I'm here.
You want to see how good the Hugo is, though? Check this out. Here. I'll do one side.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are
Just so you understand where our Hugo build is.
Only for Master Proxy. Repent. Say no more. I shall balance the scales of the night. Scram before I get angry.
So yeah, that's roughly where our Hugo is. We could technically, I think, clear some of the high floors with him. Technically.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
The problem is we just don't have another team. It is literally just Hugo.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. There it is. I'm unstoppable.
Well, I wouldn't have said Miyabi if I didn't forget. Ugh. I just forgot. Forgot to include her.
I shall balance the scales of the
Yes, Hugo is a very good Astralis DPS, which is the
order and magic.
reason he's like good. That's like his biggest thing. Otherwise, he's definition of average. But he's not bad. He's quite good. I think Hugo will probably be underrated. Maybe even be overrated. I guess people overrate him a little bit. I don't know. You're pulling you, Xuan. That's the idea. If you want to know the plan, check the latest video on YouTube. Check the latest YouTube video.
Want to see the red scarf?
But yeah, that is what's up here. DPS lighter is really not the best play.
I'm here, so we're good.
Be real, Hugo is Eula. Look, I'm being polite. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'd go that far. He's cool. He's not bad.
Want to see the red scarf?
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm here, so we're good.
Please.
I shall follow.
Need something? Standing by.
Want to see the red scarf?
Can Jafufu replace Lycon? Maybe.
Nothing to fear. Need something? My services are expensive.
We're done now.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Why is that so slow?
I shall balance the scales of the night. Stay bent.
I'll bite your throat out.
Leave showcase? It's not with correct gearing. Unfortunately. They didn't want to put the new sets on the Sun Agents. Or didn't think about it. So unfortunately it doesn't mean much.
Scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
If anything, it indicates the opposite.
Scram before I get angry.
Spill happens.
I got this, lighter.
She is aware.
Right back at ya.
Not bad, not bad.
Away from me!
Gotcha now. Go.
The pleasure's all yours.
Feeling fired up?
Took your friend.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
There it is. I pledge my honor! Next round.
Yeah, this is the most I'm gonna do.
Be gone! Gotcha now.
A perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
There it is.
Surprise.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
you asked for it. Gotta run.
There it is.
But would she lose? Nah, she'd win.
Let's make it quick.
Gotcha now.
The pleasure's all yours.
There it is.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
You asked for it.
Is this like DPS Jing Chao? Sort of.
I pledge my honor.
Sure.
Watch out! Time to punch.
Gotcha now.
What would the equivalent of this be? I mean, it's literally DPS Barbara in Genshin terms, right? DPS Mona? Just like some meme strat.
There it is.
I guess Jing Chou DPS is a way to refer to it. Sure. Don't die, please.
I'll take you.
Thank you.
Pleasure's all yours.
Gotcha now.
Okay. Yeah, that's as much as we're gonna do. That was fun though.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Is this something I don't know if I should fodder that. I don't think I should fodder that either. Or that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly this one's flavor goes on and on.
Alright, I think this is the last set we're gonna do for now. Yeah, this is gonna be the last bunch that I do for now. We'll just see what we get.
This one's flavor goes on and on. Brings
Oh,
is truly remarkable.
oops, I didn't think about this. Oops. I didn't think about the fact that we didn't have any XP.
I'll be waiting.
How do we get drive XP?
Visit. What flavor of music would you like to try today?
The Shiyu shop? I believe I already bought it all.
I'll be waiting.
The signal shop? Can't buy that. Okay, I can technically fodder this. I'm gonna fodder it.
Want to see the red scarf?
A mellow tune evokes 100
I'm gonna fodder that.
I'll be waiting.
I'm here. so we're good. I wish you a fabulous.
Okay, Hugo. One massive piece, please. Watch this. Okay, we need one more level on it. We gotta get one more resources for one more level on it.
Please forgive me for
What
stealing
flavor
the
of music
moonlight.
would you like to try today?
Look, all I'm gonna say about Xuan is I've never heard anyone express excitement for her without saying she's the Void Hunter. I've never heard someone express genuine excitement for Xuan as the character. I've never heard it.
The joy that this
She's hot, you're excited? Okay.
brings is truly remarkable.
There's one. God, I really want Drive XP.
That this delicious leaving
I don't know how to get any though.
Let's go.
I actually don't know how to get any. Wait, this is already an upgrade. Okay, do I need 2 of these? Yes. Yes, I do. Is it worth using energy at HIA? No. Is it worth buying from the scam booze? No. Is it worth foddering some 4-star equipment? Maybe. Maybe.
I'm here, so we're good.
Hmm. Yeah, solid maybe. I mean, we can also just get Drive XP from events, question mark? No. Okay. Hard mode commissions. How about hard mode commissions? Okay then. Oh, here we go. It's a single one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Leo. Is this the community account or normal free to play account? Why not both?
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Why not both?
I'm not opposed to working with you. Move, please.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice?
Did Hartman just make up this.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Go, 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 go.
Just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
People are still complaining about Xuan's arms. They're the same as every other character.
By a lot of people.
They aren't different. You're just complaining now because you don't like Xuan. Just... Oh my god.
Joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
If you're looking for anything to complain about.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just nothing here either. Are we too late?
It's a problem? No, it's a choice. I relate to not liking her.
I knew it was.
But just say you don't like her. You don't need to make excuses for it.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Scales of the night.
There it is. Say no more.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Hashtag Armgate. Just because I think it's an excuse doesn't mean it is one. But it is. Oh my god. How Hoyo? No. How Zenless? Yes. Well, Hoyo in general. Yeah, they're anime characters.
Where's the sacrifice core?
They're literally anime characters, chat.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord.
I'm sorry there's no Muscle Mommy Gotcha game for you.
Looks like Hartman's
There is one. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Dragon Ball Z. There is one. I'm lying. There is one. I'm lying.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Say no more.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Do it actually pretty hard for a Muscle Mommy.
Still over there.
You know,
Looks like there are
they made a bigger character with Veressa. Maybe they'll make a character who's bigger in the other way.
search hands. Let's hurry.
Maybe Genshin will do it first.
Sacrifice core, Hartman, or the Exaltists. Hand over what's in the box.
Oh god, what? I thought it was funny. It's not wrong. I'm sure they have the Muscle Girl.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. Vivian, it's
Monkey's Paw.
ethereals are coming.
It's a female bear. That'd actually be kind of funny.
Get out of there.
I think the next Bear Thyron will be female. I think they'll play it up as a joke. Stereotypical? Yeah, but is it kind of funny? Yeah. We'll make a shy Bear Thyron.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
Monkey fire and when?
Hey, from Lord Nathan!
Yo, what's up, Xuan?
There's so many.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special part.
Have you seen a female bear? No. I assume it will just be the bear with eyelashes. Can you tell the difference between a male and a female bear? I definitely can at a glance.
I'm here, so we're good. I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Good. Good. I want this piece on my main. Good. I want this piece on my main. Good.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
There is a female bear thyroid in Neps. State 4 Hugo build. If there are cubs, it's definitely female. Oh, it's this one. Alright, time to mash buttons until Fairy does it for me. Aw, yeah.
I will keep this safe for you. Oh, this ain't bad.
I could be based. I'm not going to. I actually could be based and spend less time in the menu. We could use autocomplete. We could use auto and not have to collect these. Be based? It's okay. We're done. Wait, what? Okay, there's a combat encounter at the end.
Only for Master Fox.
I wasn't ready for that.
My bad. Understood. All right.
Yeah, I see that. Mission complete. We have 2.5 hours for daily reset, or until daily reset. Yep, 2.5 hours until daily reset. So now we are chilling. I guess we're doing events. Is what we're doing. Let's do more of this one. I want to get the tuning calibrator now. Ooh. You don't get anything from them anyway, it doesn't matter. You get all the rewards. It doesn't matter. Hello. Yeah, we've been doing well. We unlocked the permanent or the limited Shiyu today, and we made it to floor 3, which is okay without a second team. Which is, for not having a second team, I'm okay with floor 3 Shiyu defense. I really wish we had a second team right now. That is kind of on us for being impatient and doing this essentially a week or two early. We were supposed to have a less downtime between the patches, but it technically only makes it easier and gives us more time to do everything. But yeah, we would ideally have done this closer to the update. It is what it is. We were impatient. Not like it changes anything. Just means we get a couple more days that we didn't need to spend.
It's over.
Whoop. If the idea was to do in 1.7, you would get Vivian and Piper, and that would be your second team.
Awaken.
But we wanted to do Xuan because she's the Void Hunter. Also, 2.0 is kind of a big update. It's a good time to release the thing. It's good. Suspicious.
It's over.
But is the true?
I see it. Victory. The only option.
No, she's the Void Star. No, that's Skirk. Skirk is the Void Star.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Decimate.
Mind and body. I'm here.
No, if you don't know the joke, Skirk's official title is the Void Star. It's on her drip marketing. It's on her drip marketing, which is very funny. What if there's a Miyabi rerun in 2.0? I'd still play Xuan. I'd be sad there's no Astra. Or I'd be sad if there's no Astra. You love Amphorius? Based. It's not for me. I have not been enjoying Star Rail. I am out on it again. The beta will be fun, though. I'm excited for that. Even if I don't care about the game, I'm excited for that beta. I want to see what the first round of buffs in a Hoyo game looks like. I thought Ellen would be first. She still might be, but we'll find out tomorrow. Ellen still might be first. Time for a glorp. Oops. It was not time for a glorp. No, don't fall into the data stream. They warn you about this. It's fine. I can skip that Danny. It's fine. It's fine. We have 9 million, Danny. It's fine. Which is enough for 2 characters. 9 million, Danny. Enough for 2 agents. A whole 2. 2 whole agents.
Manager, have you heard it?
Anyone heard updates on LN? Wait until Monday. We don't know. The beta update's gonna get deployed tonight, so wait. Wait, we'll hear about the beta stuff tonight. If you are very patient, you might know by the end of the night. So you'll probably won't be hearing about it until the morning or the afternoon tomorrow. It's the point. The point is to show how much we understand about the game and progression. That's the point. It's not to prove anything. It's to just show how much we know.
Weakling.
That's the point. If anything, you could say
It's over.
a point could be how easy it is to get into the game.
Good work, Keith.
If you were just starting out, because you wouldn't have to do it this quickly. But either way, it's still very feasible to get into Zenless and get to the end game. That's the motive. I honestly just wanted to see how easy it would be, and if we could even do it at all. And we are going to do it quite easily. ZZZ, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think Zenless is I think it's a very good game. And I think it's not that hard to get into. You kind of just have, if you're willing to do the research, or even if you just have game knowledge, it's quite easy to thrive in this game. Which is what we're showing off. It's also just a cool community thing. That's one of the reasons I love doing it with the community. Because one, it makes everything easier. Two, it's fun. Teamwork. Party at 4 a.m. in Fawcett. Yeah, basically. We did this.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Resistance accumulated.
Skirk beta. Genshin has been doing this thing where they don't really do betas anymore. The characters are finished when they enter beta. They haven't really actually changed anything in a beta for a very long time. There have been balance changes, like they've nerfed Mahuika and they nerfed Mualani. And that's really it. I don't think there's been a single Natlan character with real changes. Scovier was literally untouched. She got no changes.
No room for mercy.
Mualani changed quite a bit. Okay, so I did say besides Mualani. Mualani was also almost a year ago. Mualani is literally the first Natlan character.
Weakling. Mind and body.
Escovier is really simple. You know, you'd think that there's a lot of words in her kit. There's a lot of words to describe very simple things in very complicated ways. The first character is always ass. Ayaka. Tainari wasn't even a limited character. Lenny. Ooh. Does Venti even count? I don't know. Yes, Sino was the second Sumeru character. The first one was Tainari. Sino's the first limited, though. Sino has the jokes. He's a funny guy. He doesn't say any jokes in the story. Sino's not characterized very well. Or very consistently.
My blade is already sheathed. Sorry, I'm late already.
They didn't start making his dialogue somewhat funny until he started appearing in events. Which is odd.
Roger.
The best Inazuma character is officially Ayaka again. Ayaka is officially the best Inazuma character again. She did it. I'm so proud of her.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. It's over.
Many polls? You can check out the polls. They're on day 2.
Leave the rest to me. Resistance is futile. Okay.
Breeze lovers are jumping. What happened while you were gone from Genshin? They made a character named Escoffier, who is literally the most overpowered character of all time. She exists to make cryo DPS pretty good. They made the most broken character of all time to make cryo DPS pretty good. Cryo needed it? Oh yeah, it did. That's why I just say pretty good. Because they aren't game-breakingly good. They're just pretty good. They're just, and that's what it took. That's what it took. It took the most broken character they could possibly make. She is literally Furina, Chevreuse, and Shilinen crammed into one character. Furina, Chevreuse, and Shilinen crammed into one character and only available for freeze. Is she worth it if you don't want to play freeze? Fuck no. Bennett? No, Bennett doesn't do 5 to 700k damage. Bennett doesn't do 5. Bennett if he did damage. And buffed the team instead of one character.
My blade is already sheathed.
What about a meme? I mean, you can play her there. I wouldn't pull her for it. I think it's a little silly. If you're gonna pull her for freeze. Just because it's something you can do doesn't mean you should really pull her for it. But yeah, she does enough damage to be considered good in melt.
Only option. It's over. No room for mercy. Enemy suspecting 6 shall pay. My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! Weakling.
Ooh. This is me playing DPS lighter. Lamau. Was the last time there's a free event weapon in Zenless? 2.0. There's a defense engine. It's for the Caesar rerun. It's a defense impact main stat. 4-star. So that's cool. Good for Panda? Yeah, possibly. Send info tomorrow? Yep, that's right. As far as I understand, that's right. We get a showcase, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter to me.
It's over.
I believe in conceptualization.
No room for mercy.
When I get pushed, no. What? Oh yeah, no, it is push. It's delayed 1 day. You're actually correct. It is delayed 1 day. I forgot. I actually forgot. It is delayed 1 day. 2 days? Is it 2 days? Is it? Yeah, it is delayed a few days. 2 whole days.
My blade is already heated. It's over. Awaken.
Works for you? Okay. Yep, all of the wishes left are essentially just being saved for 2.0. What's going on here? Because we don't have anything to pull. If there was something to pull, I'd pull it, but there's just straight up nothing else to pull. Revolving better than Shockstar? Yeah. Sometimes, if you can use it. The new set is set up or anticipated to just be better. The new set is anticipated to just be better. Have a fabulous day. Nice. That sounds fabulous. Whoop.
Weakling.
Thank you.
I'm on time today.
Okay.
Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
It's over.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
Waste of time.
Weakling.
Narabasa, they give you Sokaku sometimes. It's a bit.
Lead the rescue.
I'm on time today.
It's over.
Bridging slash. Yeah. My blade is already. Mind and body. Surrender.
Weakling.
My blade is already. Let's finish the job.
Go. Thank you. How long does this take? Oh, there we go. How long does this take? Thank you. Okay. 2.1. Astro's running in 2.0. Do you think there may be a new support agent in 2.1 though? It's Astra Caesar in 2.0, supposedly, or just what we believe. That is what we currently believe to be the case. Oh, I can't even buy the tuner. Lamau. Oh, I can't even buy the tuner. Lamau. Oh well. Skurg may not actually change. Skurg may not ever change. She may just release as is. Really no way to know. How many pulls do we have? Let's see. 154. $154. Guaranteed to use Xuan. Yep, that's the idea. That is the idea. Cryo Archon. I don't know if they make Archon supports anymore. Honestly, I don't know if they do that anymore. Astria Yuan in 60 polls. Sure. Why not? Quick is a great support. What do you mean? She technically is. She isn't really spec'd into it. You're not wrong. She technically is. One striked prawn. You were excited for Sam? Just so you know, Seed is officially regendered to female. That is consistent in every language now. Just FYI. Tier list for every game's fishing. Tier list. Is Seed the robot or Orpheus? Seed is the robot. Orpheus is the girl. With the tail. We don't know if there's a girl. There's probably not a girl in the suit. It could just be a female. They could just do the joke. It could just be a gag. Also very possible.
This feels like a big one.
Pull harder, Belle. You're not gonna make it. Belle, you suck. Belle, you suck. Orpheus is the Chimera girl. The one who looks like an Arknight's character. Orpheus' tail is the second coming of Aha. That's correct. It is. That is the thing. The tail is the character. Or the tail is a separate character who's Potentially the actual character. The tail is the boss. One more. She's not a dragon. No, she's not a dragon. She's a chimera. They're goat horns, not dragon horns. It's a snake tail, goat horns, and they didn't implement a lion. She's supposed to be part lion. If you don't know, it's a Obel is a Greek themed faction, so she's a chimera. Lions suck. Not dragon? Nope, not dragon. They're actual goat horns. If that's what the theming is. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Got one.
But I believe we think she's a chimera.
Watch me pull this in.
Saw the lion under her boobs. Lamau.
Pull harder.
Hello. Standard only. Give Sokaku like on Nicole. Piper or Lucy? I would build Piper or Lucy.
Pull harder.
And maybe Pulchra.
Watch me pull this in.
The fishing event was harder than Deadly Assault. 2 redheads combined for a quick start in Arknights. Huh. They're gonna turn around and say she's very slimy or something. Every character's a wife or a child. They had a diverse cast on launch. They had 1 male character who was actually a man. The other 2 were animals. I don't know if I'd call the 1.0 cast diverse in terms of genders. There have been more men post-release than there were on launch. There have been 2 men. Or 3 men. That is 2 more. Anton, yep, Anton was the only guy. That's correct, he was the only dude. Okay, that's all the fishing stuff I want to do. I think that's all the fishing stuff we want to do. Technically, nah, that's all the fishing stuff I want to do. I don't want to do more. Bang Boo Rhythm game is left. Arpeggio is still left. Wait, we never completed trial number. Oh, we never leveled the 3rd engine. We never leveled the 3rd.
I shall follow yours.
We never leveled the 3rd engine, and we still can't.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna grind Hollow Zero. We're gonna do some Hollow Zero, and then I guess I pass it off. Play on main. Hollow Zero is a pain. Yeah, I know. Grind. By grind, he means 30 minutes for 2 runs. Yes, that's correct. Thank you, Hugo. A lot of this isn't going to be possible until Xuan releases, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hugo is just not him for Hollow Zero. As cool as it would be if he was, he is not.
Don't slow me down.
He's not a Hollow Zero kind of guy.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Massive gift sub. Thank you very much. 30 minutes for 2 runs is so slow. Look. It's not it's not really anyone's fault. Hugo's just like that, okay? It's just kind of like that. And we can't really do anything about it. He's just not a Hollow Zero kind of guy. This max ether, this is... We're not fully leveled, but also are we doing the challenges, the trials, because they give rewards. There's no reason to not do trials since we just need to grind XP.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Don't get hit. Only for Master Proxy. The truth is a beloved friend.
I can also do as many Lost Void difficulties as we can. I don't know what difficulty we're up to. Or what difficulty we can do. Quick level up. I think it should already be on. Hopefully it's already on. Hopefully. I think it's on by default. I'm pretty sure.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh god, not this fucking guy. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna suck.
Things are about to get violent. I'm unstoppable.
Quick reset angle, it'd be quicker. Yeah, we'll see. Unless we just die a bunch. But maybe we can do it this time. He's got lower days. It's not max difficulty. Maybe we got this.
is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
Okay, not bad.
Freeze all evil.
Yeah, freeze that evil guy. Not bad. Withering Domain, I am hopefully leaving it to other people. But it will have to get done. Or at least a lot of it will have to get done. We still don't have Hugo's trust. Yeah, we still don't. That's actually true. We still don't. Yeah, a lot of the Hollow Zero stuff may have to get left for 2.0. It's not really our fault. It's just the way it is. It's not anyone's fault. It's just the way things are. We may have to just wait for you, Xuan. Free to play has lighter Lycon? Yes. That's correct. Yeah, why not? You know, do you know how many wishes there are in the game? You don't even necessarily need good luck. You can just get all of this stuff. Does good luck make it quicker? Yes. Is it necessary? No.
I'll eliminate any obstacles. Gotcha now. Be gone. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
You do have to make decisions. If you want to know my thought process for this, it's the pinned video at the top, or the latest video on my YouTube channel. Ooh. Oh God. Oh God. Not this fucker. Go away. You're not welcome here. At least it's easy.
I pledge my honor.
At least it's easy.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Keep up. Let the party begin.
Oh, good. What? Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
He pushed us back too far. He pushed us back too far. No assist point. He doesn't take assist points anymore. They changed that. Do. What a wipeout. Yeah, if anyone wants to get into Zenless, feel free to take notes. I don't think re-rolling is the most pleasant way to experience the game, but it's kind of necessary if you want to get Hugo and lighter and still have plenty of wishes without any luck. You need to just reset for good luck at the start, which isn't the most pleasant way to experience the game. I think re-rolling kind of isn't very fun, especially if you don't know if you're going to enjoy the game. You'll hate the game before you even start. You'll just be burnt out before you even start. Just be burnt.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
Did we reroll it all on Genshin 1? No, we didn't. We also couldn't pull for anyone. The banners at the time were Zhongli and Tartaglia. The only thing we would have been re-rolling for was the right 4 stars off standard, and we happened to get them. We got Xingqiu and Shinobu. No, we literally wouldn't have been able to re-roll for anything anyway. Was second half 4.0? Yep, it was second half 4.0. Linny would have been good for it, but we did it. We started it in second half of 4.0. We started it in second. Also, I'm kind of glad because I don't care for playing Linny.
There it is. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm here. Make way for the undefeated champion. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Sorry, how the perfectionist attitude.
Let the party begin.
Rogan's one's easy to do. Okay. We did do it for Zenless. I did it on stream. Each run is about 37 minutes on the dot. It's not difficult. It's just time consuming. And probably time consuming in a way that isn't... It's just not very pleasant. It's just... Cat percent? Yes, cat percent. 37 minutes is long? Yeah. Is 20 limited? Oh, no, no, no. 12. No, no, no. 12. No, silly you. It's 12 limited. 12 limited and 40 standard. The odds you get limited in 12 is so low. You know, they're higher than you'd think. They're higher than you'd think. If you don't know how these games work, the odds are manipulated. You are most likely to pull a 5-star when you have no pity. Like, the earlier pity is, the more likely you are to pull a 5-star. And then the odds decrease for a little bit, and then they go spike very high at the end. That's how the early pity exists. The rate that they tell you is a condensed rate, which just is an average across all of the pulls. That's why it's statistically impossible to get max pity. It also is literally impossible. In most cases. They do this to create the sense of being lucky. It makes you feel luckier than you are.
Get behind me.
That's how these games work. That's how they function. Yes, that is why you get the early pity exists. Because the odds change dynamically, depending on how many pulls you've done.
There it is.
That is literally how it works.
Make way for the undefeated champion! For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The ending to a nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
Telling you should build pity. When you say you're building pity, usually that means you're fishing for earlies. Which in that case, yes, the advice is correct. You should fish for earlies because the chances are higher. That advice is technically not wrong if you're trying to get 5 stars. Is it significant? Not really, but it's technically correct. After that, you're shit out of luck? Yeah, after that, you're shit out of luck. And also after that, they got you. You've now sunk cost fallacied into the banner. You've now sunk... They got you. Wah zha zha. You are now addicted and more likely to spend money and top up to continue to wish on the banner. Very wah zha zha. Crap. Nice. That's something to look anyway.
Need something? My services are
Nope.
expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Our early wish is more likely to spark than her. The rates are dynamic, EPK. They change. The rates constantly change, that's why. The rates aren't fixed. They report them as an average because of that. It's not just manipulation from soft pity. That's why earlies are most likely to be in the first 20 pulls. Most earlies are very uncommon in the 50-60 range. Compared to the 20-30 or 10-30. You thought it slowly goes up? No. They go down. It starts up, then it goes down, then it spikes. As far as I'm aware of how it works, I could be wrong, and I'd be happy to be corrected. But that is as far as I'm aware for how these games work.
Have a good one, please. Anything modded, you know where to find me. You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
For earlies, don't worry about it. To go really bad with that lighter, you only have Lycon and Sokaku.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
It just depends what you're looking for. You can argue whether or not it's that bad or whether or not it's really bad. It just depends on what you're looking for.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
We can't craft this, can we? No.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Does Paimon.moe show that data? I have no idea. I actually have no idea if it does. Let's pull by. You can? Where? You can? Where? That's it? Oh, this. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Yes, it does actually have. Highest is this 1020 range. Yes, it does actually have that. It does. And then it goes down. And then it goes back. And then it spikes. Yes. Yes. That's actually. Yes, it is actually shown here. That small discrepancy. I would not call 1% versus 0.59% a discrepancy, exactly. That is essentially double the rate. I would not exactly call that a discrepancy. They have a spike at 50 on the dot. No, they don't. Sort of. Sort of. Saying you should feel good when you get one in the 60 pull range? Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to see the same behavior across every banner. This is tangential, but here I can show you all my earlies. They're in green. Green and yellow here. This is tangential, but I can show you. Where's the green? It's all red. There's lots of red there. Bruh. Wajaja having a scroll bar. Look, Arlecchino was a mistake, okay? Look, Arlecchino was a mistake. Does the trackers go against what I say? Do they? I believe they don't. As a spike at 50, I don't even know where you would find that. I don't know how to use this website. Is it this? Yes. That is a discrepancy. That just seems like a discrepancy. I'd have to check other banners. I'd have to check other. Okay. Here we go. Yes, here we go. This literally does show it. This literally does. You can pretty clearly see the curve here. You can 50 is because of the beginner banner. Yes. You can actually pretty clearly see that curve. This genuinely only proves what I am saying. There's a bias issue. Not necessarily if the data set is large enough. They're saying because the game is older than 6 months, it will count as an early. But because the sample size is large enough, that wouldn't be an issue. I understand what they are saying, and that is technically a form of bias, but that's all sub 1%. Do you know what the reported odds are? Do you know what the reported... I'll give you a hint. It's not even 0.9%. It's not even 0.8%. The reported simplified is 0.6. Oh my god. Bruh. The Genshin, yeah, the Genshin one is more reliable. Go to Ellen? Sure. This data is impossible to bias. There is no prior history. This is the first banner in Zenless history. Oh my god. Talked about it with Yardi, and what did they say? More a side effect of probability. And the rates being dynamically changed. Ugh. Technically. But you are most likely to pull in early. Than you are in like the mid-range. That is how the statistics work out for this stuff. Will I go up? Okay.
What can I get for you? You know, coffee is not a must.
Ugh.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Nah, let's not do that. Okay. Or I'd rather have Hugo or Andy on this account. I'd rather have Hugo. In this case, I'd rather have Hugo. Can people do this back in 1.0 Genshin? Yes. That's where I've seen that's where the evidence that I've seen is from. I would not be able to find it now because I saw it literal years ago. But yes. I'm not activating quick level up. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it then?
I shall follow your orders.
Or the character menu? It is not. I actually don't know why this is an argument. They don't do arcade games. I don't think so.
Who's next?
Understood. Be gone.
Okay, actually, Prasto, that's because every calculation in real life, especially for engineering, has a degree of uncertainty that's factored into the calculation. That is actually not necessarily correct what you're saying. You need to calculate the uncertainty range. Otherwise, you will get an F. That's not just engineering. That's everything, actually.
Gotcha now.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is now.
Only for master proxy.
You're not for a building collapse, pick your poison. We have Hugo's engine, we do.
Say no more.
But yes, we might as well assume that, specifically the Genshin one, has an infinitely large sample. We genuinely might as well assume that. It's not actually, but it's certainly the biggest we're gonna find. Yes. Netflix adaptation? Law of big numbers? Yes, law of big numbers. 45. We are currently Internaut 45. Yesterday we did Deadly Assault for the first time.
I'll fight your throat out.
We got a 3-star Deadly Assault boss, which I am insanely proud of still.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Alright, that guy again? Yes.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha! I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Incoming threat. I'm not opposed to it. With this power.
Is he strong compared to Miyabi? It doesn't matter.
The truth is a beloved fairy.
It genuinely straight up does not matter. Here's the thing. Xuan is this new class called Rupture. She ignores all enemy defense. Even if Yixuan did less damage than currently existing characters can and will do less damage than new characters against the new enemies with higher defense. Because the Rupture agents completely bypass it, so the comparison doesn't really matter. But everything will be that content, it doesn't matter. You're going to use her in that content.
Please.
If that content doesn't exist, you're not going to play her. Or as long as that content exists, Yixuan will be played and she will be the first pick. That is the Miyabi effect. In a way. In the same way, anytime you see Bringer or Notorious Dead-End Butcher, your only real option is Miyabi. Because those fights are specifically designed for her, and she is uniquely good at them. Even though Miyabi does do more damage than essentially most, if not all, other agents, she has these specific fights that only she is able to do. So the comparisons become irrelevant. That's just how the game is designed. Sorry.
Only for Master Pro you. I'll eliminate any obstacle. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. In position.
The actual comparison is completely irrelevant. Just give us numbers. I feel like I just explained why the numbers are misleading. I feel like I just explained. I hope she is not, because I don't want Rupture to be Rupture will probably be shuttered by the end of the year. Rupture will probably... Just in time for the next Void Hunter. But it doesn't matter, because Yixuan will be the must-use character all throughout the year. So in that sense, yes, she is as good as Miyabi, because you will essentially be forced to use her. All right, cool. Glad we all agree. We'll still want to do well against neutral. She will. Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't actually matter how she compares against neutral enemies. The comparison is irrelevant. It's not reflective of how she will, of how she can perform in game under very specific conditions. Because of Yixuan's mechanic, she is uniquely easy to develop content that heavily rewards you for playing her. So yes, well, I could sit here and tell you she does significantly less damage than Miyabi on paper. Here's the magic. It doesn't matter. She'll still be better. Even though she can do less damage and literally still be better. She can do less damage and literally still... Part of that is that she is ether. Miyabi is ice. And Yixuan's boss, the boss that they developed for Yixuan, resists ice by 40%. Miyabi is essentially unplayable against the new boss encounter. Just for Xuan, so the comparison does not matter. Calm down.
I'm unstoppable.
No, it's 20% normally. They've been using 40% instead, though. Stuff like Notorious Pompeii has 40% electric res. That means Miyabi will have a place, Yixuan will have a place, anyone else you want will have a place. because the content is developed for them.
Before the abyss.
There is no one answer.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Think that's good? No, but that's what they did. They clearly like creating this idea of the must ball for the year. They clearly like doing it. It's definitely intentional. I don't like the fact that they literally broadcast it to you.
I'm unstoppable.
Giving characters a special label and essentially giving them a big sign that says, yeah, you should only pull this one and skip everything else is really stupid and makes what I do less interesting. It genuinely makes what I do less interesting.
Let the party begin.
Because we look at every character, when every character is essentially just going to get blown out of the water next year. It's kind of silly. It kind of defeats the point of what I do. Because the game will literally tell you, hey, you should only pull Void Hunters. Ugh. Bruh. Which is not something I am used to. If you know anything about Genshin, most of the Archons are actually very bad. So the Archon... Especially now, there's like 2 good ones at most. Similarly with Star Rail, no one can actually tell you what an Emanator is. Everyone could tell you what a Void Hunter is, and everyone could tell you how good the Void Hunter is. And I don't really like that.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
They're bad because they were bad when they released. No. Specifically, Venti and Zhongli were straight up always bad. They were never actually very good. Raiden is also not really any better, or not, just straight up not better than Hu Tower Ayaka or Tartaglia at the time.
Nice try. I pledge my honor.
No. No.
Understood. The end is I'm here. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Venti solo floors. You wish that was true. I played in 1.0. Only was used by almost everyone. It doesn't matter. He was still not a very great character. It does. I really think that's irrelevant. Sorry. Nahida? Sure. Yeah, if the idea of characters must be lore relevant to be like the best, then it's like kind of silly. And doesn't that make you less interested in new characters? That just me? Doesn't that make characters less interesting and less exciting? Isn't it cool when a random character is really good? Do we not like that? Do we not like Escoffier?
I'm unstoppable! I'll fight your throat out!
Varessa? Yeah. It does a lot of Varessa.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
Esther and Lighter aren't Void Hunter. Lighter isn't. And the counter argument I would tell you is they aren't DPSs.
I pledge my honor!
That is, I guess, the counter argument.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I'll
write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness die.
Scoffy isn't a DPS question mark? No, she is not. Scoffy is not non-field DPS.
Before the abyss.
It's more user-friendly. Expectations are met. I don't like that argument at all, honestly. I actually don't like that argument. Characters all cost the same amount. They don't charge you more for wishes on Miyabi. The expectation of one character being above all others is goofy. It's really, really fundamentally goofy to me.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Gotcha! This is power! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
It's not that I hate popular characters being supported, because I don't.
I'm unstoppable.
Is Xuan that broken? No, but the game is designed in a way for you to believe she is. And which means she might as well be, because that's the reality in which the gameplay takes place. While she isn't on paper, the game is going to be set up for her to be. Pointing out a cost argument. I mean, literally, the characters are products. Characters are products. You are buying them. As much as it's not about value, if the game tells you, you will struggle if you do not pull this character, who are you to argue with it? Who are you to argue? Like, title character, great value. I think they're rushing introducing Rupture. No. I think Rupture is neat. I think it accomplishes a lot on the back end. Some of it I don't necessarily like, but it definitely accomplishes what they want it to. wanted to take Star Rail introduce new character types. What? They've introduced a new element in Genshin and a new path in Star Rail. Both were in 3.0. Genshin essentially introduced a new weapon type in 1.0 though. Polearms were not in. Oh, there was only one polearm character on release. Yeah, imagine if Ryu was the best character in Street Fighter. There we go. That's a great example, Warp. Imagine if Ryu was the greatest character in Street Fighter. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Would Street Fighter be a better game if Ryu was always the best character? Akuma has been sometimes. I believe Akuma never has. He's always one of the better ones, but he's never been the best. Bah. I'm not super well versed in Street Fighter history, but I believe there are characters like Chun-Li, Ken, and not Yin and Yang. What are the guys in Street Fighter 3? I don't know who the guys in Street Fighter 3 are. Yin and Yang? It's not Yin and Yang. I don't remember their freaking Yin and Yang. Thank you. Yin and Yang, yes. Do you even determine the best character in Street Fighter? You look at tournament results. Or this guy's Luke. Luke is not the best character in Street Fighter 6. It's probably the frickin'... He was for a while, he's not right now. Akuma literally has less HP. Yes, he does. Akuma has less HP. He's always the glass cannon.
I'm here, so we're good.
Feet girl? Every Street Fighter female is a feet girl. Is the best character in Dragon Ball FighterZ. You know, statistically, it probably is a Goku. Statistically, in Dragon Ball FighterZ, the best character is probably a Goku. There are simply just that many Gokus on the roster. I think it technically is. People really like UI Goku, Super Broly, and Super Vegeta. And Bardock was really good, but he got nerfed. It's fusions. It's Gogeta. I'm not wrong. Bardock is also basically a Goku. Goku dad. It's like if Ryu was good because non-Ryu characters got a 40% debuff. In the context of Xuan, yes. In the context of Miyabi, no. Last time you kept up with fighters, people complained about UI Goku. Have we done Shiyu yet? Yes. You think it's both, actually? It is technically both, yes. This is what we were able to do with one team. This is what we were. You want to see what we played? UI Goku actually got power crept. Who power crept UI Goku? What is the second team? I mean, you can see it. Bro broke up the bundle? Yes. Gogeta 4 and Lab Coat 21. Interesting. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Nice. Ooh. I'll stick around for daily reset, actually. I was gonna say, let me get. I'll stick around for another 40 minutes. Forgot how dumb Lab Coat 21 was. The reason Miyabi is sought after. Everyone talks about her like she's Jesus. A little bit of it is inherent in the content design. Bristol is right that stuff like Bringer and Notorious Dead End Butcher heavily incentivize you having Miyabi by making every other character worse against them. Bristol has a point. And that is, you can argue Miyabi isn't even Miyabi level because of that. You can definitely argue that. But yes, it is a little inherent to the design. To be able to make that argument if people could read. If people could read. I guarantee you, if we talk, when people are doing Genshin Abyss, I don't think they realize you are getting 60 Dendro damage bonus or 60 elemental skill Dendro bonus and 60 cryo damage bonus. I don't think people are aware of that in current Abyss. I do not think people read that buff. Not 75? Yeah, 75. Sorry. Sorry. So yes, technically, Presley doesn't have a point. I think there's something more inherent about literally signposting it. And literally giving him a label and making it a big deal. I specifically have more of a problem with that than catering content to a specific character. Because catering content to a specific character is standard practice. Every game does it. The game literally telling you that this is the one and don't pull anything else is more problematic in my opinion. And that's the thing I take essentially offense to. Okay, essentially I take offense to it. It's the right word to use. Are we starting it? We're playing it right now. Notorious Butcher buff. It is daze resistance and damage reduction until you disorder him. Unless they changed it. It's 40 anomaly damage? Ah. Oh, that's why it's harder this time for Miyabi? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, actually. The name of the game is Jane Vivian, and they aren't able to do it the way Evie does. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
In position.
Gotcha now.
In position.
That's why you don't like Anvi. The character release doesn't have a catered boss there. It's wasted. What? No. No, I kind of need to disagree here. It's also very likely for them to just make an Aftershock support agent. They could make a support who literally only buffs Aftershock pretty easily. And that's not even a huge ask. Which means that shield content could exist later.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm bad. That's okay though.
Treasure doesn't shine bright. You prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Why not pull Aftershock then? Not now? People didn't pull it. People didn't.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Technically, people didn't.
I pledge my honor.
That's why you don't like it?
I'll write the ending.
Okay. I think complaining about Yoimiya releasing before the Thundering Manifestation is a little... I don't like that. I don't like that argument. I don't like this argument at all. Yoimiya was bad because she released before the Thundering Manifestation. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Do you want me to consider good for that boss? Yes. They made it for her. They literally did. That's why most characters couldn't consistently hit it.
Come on, write the ending to a nightmare. I'm unstoppable. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
We've gotten real far from the point. The point that I was essentially... I'm going to circle back around. Let me TLDR. Is Xuan Miyabi level? She could be. She could not be. It wouldn't matter. She effectively is because the game will be catered for her for the next year. Doesn't actually... Her actual damage... The actual damage she does is less relevant than the fact that she is Xuan. Technically. It's less.
I'm not opposed to working with
Which sucks, but that's what it is.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
The transient property of being Yishuan. particle effects, I'm sure people will get over it. You think Xuan is bait? Skip Xuan? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. We can get in on this agenda. Get in on the ground floor. Xuan is bait. Hashtag. Hashtag skip Xuan. I'm down. What do you guys think?
I'm unstoppable. Let order and madness.
Don't doom post? No, Xuan is bait and you should not pull her. Real. Xuan is bait. Jufufu is the true god. Why would you ever skip Xuan when you could get Jufufu? The Void Hunter stun agent.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin. Only for Master Prophet.
Is Jufufu the Void Hunter? Yes, Jufufu is the Void Hunter. What do they give me? Abby, Jufufu, Lucy? I think Jufufu is the Void Hunter.
Prepare to kneel before me. I can't repent.
Star out? Yes. I actually don't like Castros. I pulled on her. I pulled Castros. I really tried. I really tried to like Castros. I was really excited for her. I like Castros' aesthetic. I like her vibe. I like her pet dragon. I think I hate her gameplay. I actually think I hate playing her. She's so slow. What is this chat's assessment with Jufufu? Jufufu is the best. Jufufu better than lighter? Jufufu is the Void Hunter.
I'm unstoppable. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin. Gotcha now. Be gone. Make way for the undefeated champion! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to working.
Xuan is bait? Okay.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I thought I wouldn't like Agalea because she has a startup phase before she can actually start doing damage. They kind of removed it in beta. They kind of so I ended up really liking Agalea now.
truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
If you want to get break, there are 3 options.
Careful.
Okay, Prastal. How do I phrase this?
I pledge my honor.
Break had its relevancy for a year. If you pull a character for break, you might be a little dumb.
Beloved fairy tale.
Break is over.
Prepare to kneel before me. Go.
Unfortunately. You had choices, and then they took them away.
As you wish.
Furina. The AoE stuff is about to end, isn't it? Isn't it literally about to end? We're getting Hunt, Archer, Destruction, Saber, Destruction, Phanon, and then Hunt Yai. Isn't it about to end?
Only for Master Proxy. I'll fight your throat out. Gotcha now. Say no more. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. I'm here. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Is getting one must pull every 6 months rather than every patch that much worse? You know what's cool? You know what would be cool? If it didn't matter who you pulled. You know what would be really, really cool? If it didn't matter who you pulled. That's the best scenario. You could split hairs, but it ultimately wouldn't matter. No, it's to matter just enough for us to argue, but not enough to really matter. Yes, that's exactly correct. See, you get it. You understand. Thank you. Someone paid attention.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Make way for the undefeated champion.
I should have unlimited stamina in Star Rail. So a great way to ruin your entire player base because they don't burn out in a single update. That's a great way. But the games are designed to keep you coming back. If you give everything, if you give everyone everything at once, it doesn't work. Technically. Would it be better and more player friendly? Oh yeah, it would. It would certainly be an improvement. Unlimited Resident would actually be an improvement. It would be a good thing for everyone involved. It would technically make the game better. It would also cause people to stop playing.
I'm unstoppable. With this power. Gotcha now. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Max refresh. You know, max refreshing is literally $10 a day. Don't max refresh. It's a bad idea.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Freeze all! Make way for the undefeated champion! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to reap your soul. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh shit. Who's there? Oh,
I'll eliminate any obstacle. There it is.
like a random team with the like Miyavi. What? Okay, that's this idea and fascination with solo damage is not. I don't put any real stock in that. It's a team game. You're going to play with teammates. You're going to build cohesive teams. A character's solo damage is not something I even really look at. I think it's cool that people appreciate it, but it's not something I'm interested in. It's...
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
It's a team game, play it like one. If you don't know how to build a team, we have plenty of content for you.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Or if your favorite is a part of a support bundle,
I'll bite your throat out.
what are you gonna do? Play Seat Lolly if you like. What? If you like Seat Lolly, you probably pull a character to play with Seat Lolly, is my opinion. That's what I would do. If you really like Seat Lolly that much, pull her a friend.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
People are pulling a Scovier for Skirk. Okay, it is the same thing if you like the support instead of the DPS. You could pull Skirk for a Scovier.
There it is. I'm unstoppable. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
They're clearly complaining about it. But I guess they just don't like Skirk that much. I think the mains couldn't be happier. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. I guess they just don't like Skirk. You know how much Ayaka people are celebrating?
Don't slow me. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Honestly, kind of skill issue. They're already deep into sunk cost fallacy. Why would Skirk be any different?
I'm unstoppable.
Like, it has a restricted passive without having Skirk's passive.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Yes, that's correct. Ayaka has the low DPS debuff, which is that you do no damage if you don't have a Scofier. Relatable issues. Relatable issues. The not high enough numbers to get away without the support debuff. So you can play Ayaka without. You can play Ayaka. Just don't expect to do very well. You are free to play Ayaka. It's just going to be much harder. But there is nothing stopping you from playing Ayaka. Just don't expect it to be as easy. That's it. I think the irony is Skirk literally is Skirk without her passive is the same DPS as Ayaka. Is she technically in DPS at least? $80K? About, yeah. 80 about. Actually, is I even 80K? I think it's like 70. I think it's like.
I'm unstoppable.
It might be 80 with Shonen. I think it's 80 with Shonen since you got Shenhe back. It was 70 with Charlotte. It was. Hello, Fred.
What's your honor real part?
How we doing today?
Kneel before me.
I could use Skirk's zero energy weapon. I actually don't know. Catch up on gacha. How about me? We are doing a free-to-play account. So we made this account 4 days ago. We're coming up on the 72-hour mark. And we're going to just try to complete the endgame content as soon as possible. This is what we've already achieved. So we're doing pretty well. Do we have both Hugo and Lighter? We pulled them. Hugo also not great without Lighter. Yes, Hugo is not amazing without Lighter. I mean, here. Let's talk about some comments. It's gonna be a world record run. I think so, technically. You could also get Haramasa. You cannot. You cannot. Narrator, he was not patient. Truth is, he bricked his account. He's making a new one. Lamau. Out of the free engine. Do Infinite Tower 2? Sure. Crazy statement. Hugo is not good enough without Lighter. So, here's the thing, right? Good enough is a subjective thing. If you want to play Hugo Ambipulcra, do it. You can clear. It's just much harder. You still could clear. Am I sure? I think so, yes. 20K is technically not that hard to get with fully built teams and fully built characters. Ugh. And then this is bookkeeping. Yeah. This is the wishes available free to play. Bro, predicted HP inflation. No, we were the first people talking about it. It's technically less relevant now because they've gone back and supported older characters. Jane is significantly better than she was. The only character who's really not being supported actively is Ellen at this point. With Vivian, I think they've shown a willingness to buff older agents by releasing new supports instead of just moving on. So I think that's awesome. And I hope we continue to see more of this. I really hope we continue to see more of it. Isn't lighter technically that? Yeah, but it's not enough. Ellen needs a lot more. Technically, but she needs more. Vivian buffing Jane was cool. Yeah, I really like Vivian. I actually really, really like Vivian. Vivian is probably one of my favorite character releases. I will say it out loud for the people in the back. Vivian, Yanagi, Astra is an underrated team, and more people need to be playing it. More people need to be playing Yanagi, Vivian, Astra. It's really, really, really good. And people aren't giving it enough attention. Top DPS? I mean, it's the best electric DPS team. That team has 0 Void Hunters. You skipped Astra and Vivian? We skipped them? Okay. Bruh. Sorry, we don't have 3 Astras. Yeah, I know. You can feel the difference. Yeah, I know. This show is getting stats on your discs. So since they added the ability to craft up discs, discs have not been as much of a challenge.
Want to see the red scarf? Please forgive me.
Specifically if you only need to get gear on one character. Is this the greatest build in the world? No. Do we have 102 crit rate? Yes. Do we have yes, we do. Shut up. It's not bad. It's okay. I wish I had this on my main. I wish I had this on my main. Other DPS need their best in slot teams to perform. Miyabi has other options. That's... No. You still gain just as much from having a good team. Miyabi has an alternative team in Sokaku Lycon that doesn't overlap supports with anyone else. But it is literally Miyabi's highest DPS team on paper. If you can play it correctly, it is literally the best team in the game by a pretty good margin. I think it's about 30%. Let me check. Let me check. $15%. Sorry, 15%.
I wish you a fabulous day.
15 to 20%. What are the runners up? Evelyn, Lighter, Astra, and Astra, Yanagi, Vivian. Those are the runners up. Is it as good? No. But it is very good. Those are the runners up. We can learn how to play it. There's a written guide on my Discord from Shiro and Cell. And ZIC, Yoji have video guides. I will probably try to make my own when Miyabi is rerunning. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of it. I really don't play enough Miyabi Mono Ice to be as practiced as I probably should be. I'm not as practiced as I should be with it. Which is a me issue. And mostly because I just kind of don't want to do it. It's a lot of resetting. Reset is in 10 minutes? Okay. It took you about 10 hours to do 4 EBS once. It does become easier the more you do it, but a lot of it is genuine RNG. Because you can't control what the boss does. You also kind of can't control Sokaku that well. Sokaku has a hitbox that can hit multiple times, depending on the size of the enemy. So she will apply more anomaly when it hits more. So sometimes you have to just get lucky. 5 head. Because that is not always positioning you can control. And you know what? That's life. It happens. That's life.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Keep up the assault. Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll fight your throat out.
Bringer, I believe you technically really want the quick assist buff to do 4 with Bringer. You want the extra energy generation. You can technically do it without it, but it's not as consistent. So that's why you were seeing so much of it last rotation and a bit less of it this rotation. It gets easier the more you play her. Yeah. You can also miss basic attacks. So yeah, there are a lot of things that can go wrong. There are a lot of things that can go wrong. It's fine. It is what it is. People have kind of accepted it.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is now. Freeze all evil. I pledge my honor. With
You're rewarded? Yes. It is literally what if Harumasa had a reward for playing him. Yes. You are very heavily rewarded for being able to do it, which is kind of a big deal.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent! Scram before I get
Repent.
Let order and madness dance.
How much optimization can you get in a Hugo team? How proportional is the payoff for it?
There it is.
Hugo's optimization is how many stuns can you do. How's the payoff for it? If you work for like 3 hours, you might get a kill if your stats are good enough. I think Hugo has enough of a payoff. Hugo isn't an amazing character, but he's certainly good enough. And he's definitely not bad. So you can argue he's amazing. Amazing is a subjective word, but anyway. Hugo isn't the greatest character in the world, but he's definitely good enough. I do think Hugo is good enough. But when enough, if you get good enough RNG, yes. I just unfortunately didn't get good enough RNG with the attacks that the enemy did. Unfortunately. Yeah, the biggest thing about Hugo is that he doesn't take Astra. The fact that it is an Astralist team, it's actually kind of massive. It is a massive boon. And kind of only a good thing.
Prepare to kneel before me.
It was Anby. I think the fact that Hugo doesn't take Astra just makes him better than Anby. To be honest. I think that is a beneficial quality that I am comfortable rating him highly because of. I think it is a genuine benefit.
I'm unstoppable. This power. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
It wasn't removed because it was AI. It was removed because I got tired of it. The joke was old. We needed emote space. We literally ran out of emote space. Did my mouse die? No, the challenge ended.
Say no more.
You think you'd rate Abby higher? Fair? I disagree.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Trigger? I don't put Trigger at T0. I don't think Trigger is nearly that good.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
You can watch my latest tier list. We need to make one for 1.7.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Maybe on Yanagi, is she worth it? I don't believe in worth as a concept or like an evaluation. I think Yanagi is still a very good DPS. Her best team specifically is Vivi and Astra. That is the best Yanagi team. If you have the ability to play it and have the characters for it, yeah, you can be very happy with Yanagi.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. The end is not.
You can play Yanagi Trigger. It is unfortunately kind of just worse. But the fact is, the alternative does exist, even if it is not as good. Which is probably enough.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Prepare to kneel before me.
Is this gonna break? No. Yes. No. Close. Very close. So yes, even if Hugo did do the same damage as Miyabi, you would kind of see the problem with this boss and why it wouldn't even matter if he did the same damage. Going back to the topic. Going back to the topic. Okay. What is Xuan gameplay? It's actually very similar to Evelyn's, except it's EX specials and parries instead of dodges. I guess that's the way I'd liken it. Evelyn's a little more defensive assist focused, technically. I guess you could say it's like Ellen, but people don't play Ellen and people don't even know how to play Ellen. Also, Ellen is a negative connotation. You basically just keep her on field a lot. That's what Yishuan's gameplay looks like. She has a built-in parry mechanic that rewards you for parrying. I mean, you're supposed to do it. You basically mash EX a lot. How do you play Yishuan? You mash EX a lot, and you parry enemy attacks with it. Essentially. We go better than Jane Jian. I would say I would put Anby, Jane, and Hugo all in like the same place. Technically, I think Hugo has the big benefit of not taking Astra. Jane has the downside of needing a very specific character in Vivian for that assessment. That's like where my opinion is right now. You don't think M0 Jane is even below that? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough if you think so. I thought it would be nice. She just got buffed. Leave her alone. She just got. She deserves this. Smash.
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
There's no fizz boss. Yes, there's no fizz boss too.
Don't get hit. I pledge my honor.
He's not there. Icon's got a good movement speed. This is a nice brisk jog. Psst.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
It's an odd take to say Astra is more important than Trigger. Yes. Technically, that is a hot take.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll fight your throat out!
You've never seen these attacks from Geppetto? You would rather play Nicole Astra than Nicole Trigger. Fair, but not completely valid. Fact is, they're almost similar enough.
I'm unstoppable! With this power, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I mean, here's the thing about Evelyn. She has generally performed better with Nicole Astra than Anby has with Trigger Astra. Generally. So that's a bit of a simplification, but
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
certainly better than Anby has with Nicole Astra, which is literally the same team and an even playing field. And the bosses are in favor of Anby. They're UCC. And Typhon Destroyer.
Let order and madness dance.
I do think Evelyn is notably better than Anby. If you want to argue it doesn't matter, fair, but I kind of do think Evelyn is notably better than Anby. That is my opinion. Is it splitting hairs? Possibly.
Pledge my honor.
Hello, shitter. Fire bosses are way more difficult. They are. They are genuinely more difficult bosses, yes. Lighterless Ellen feels noticeably weaker than your Anby. Okay.
I'll fight your throat out.
Difference of opinion, see? Perfect.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Only for Master Party.
That is a lot of HP.
Make way for the undefeated champion. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
That has been disappointing to you? Okay.
The abyss. Repent. Gotcha now. Amateurs, for you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. I pledge my honor. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'm unstoppable!
What about timing? That's just something you can't control. I do think Evelyn really, really does need a better set and would greatly benefit from it. I think one of Evelyn's problems is people are afraid to invest in Hormone Punk. And for pretty good reason. Because it feels like it's temporary, but it's seemingly not.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
But it does feel like it's supposed to be temporary.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Gotcha now. Prepare to kneel before me. Who's next? I'll bite your throat out. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Maybe we'll win. Maybe we'll win in version 2.1. Maybe version 2.1, which is 5 months away. Which again goes back to it's kind of not temporary. It's kind of. Which is weird.
There it is.
5 months? Yes, 2.1 is 5 months away. 2.1 isn't gonna have drive. It's every other update. 2.1 will have drive discs. Well, 2.1 will have drive discs. Every 2 updates. I mean 2.2? I meant 2.2. Shit. You're right, I meant 2.2. 5 months is 2.2. 5 months is 2.2. My mistake. You're correct. Maybe we'll win in 5.2. I believe. Oh, daily reset happened. Oh. Okay. Okay. 2.2. Not 5.2. Whatever. Weeklies? Yes, I know. I'm going to do them. New impact set work for lighter? It still does until they change it. Unless they change it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking Genshin. Okay, how much do we need? We need one of these. Right?
I'm here, so we're good.
What do we need? 2 and 1, right? Yes, 2 and 1.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Ambi, there is 100% always room to play better with Ambi. You need to do a lot of dodge counters. Ambi does have improvements you can make in her gameplay. It's dodge counters. It's dodge. Are they frustrating to get? Kind of, yes. But the dodge counter is very important.
Is a beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to it. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Keep up the assault.
Why are they so low level?
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
And what do you level? His core. You level his core. What? Hold on. Maybe it's just UCC specifically? I don't know, man. The thing about UCC is it has the days mechanic with the impairs because you can't do defensive assists against it. That's supposed to make up for it, but it also rewards you for not playing teams that want a defensive assist. UCC is an interesting boss. It makes sense if it was 4 and 8. Because while you can defensive assist with trigger, you usually won't. So if that was the intention, yes, it makes sense.
There it is. I'm not opposed to it. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Careful. I pledge my honor. Prostrate yourself.
Oh, well, that's not their button. I thought that was something like fun. Shit.
Eliminate any obstacle.
Shit. Thank you. There's also something to be said about Anby having better mindscapes than Evelyn. And most characters having better mindscapes than Evelyn. I don't want to be that guy, but there is something to be said about it. People do care, even if you don't.
My bad.
Hugo, yes.
The ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Careful.
You and you're the people who care? Okay.
Freeze all evil. Make way for the undefeated champion.
I pulled them. I pulled M6. I didn't really care about what the mindscapes did. Pulled M6 because I like Evelyn. I like the gameplay. I like the design. I wanted to pull M6. If I was pulling just for big numbers, then I wouldn't be very happy with it. I learned to do a backflip. I did competitive gymnastics and demonstration team for martial arts. I did taekwondo, so I did that and competitive gymnastics in middle school. Uh-huh. Did I lose my mojo? No. Wait, why do we not have these? Oh, I guess you don't get those from the Shadow Operation Trials. Okay, interesting. Huh. That was a 24-hour stream. Arpeggio when? We did some of it today. What are we spending 40 energy on, by the way? Is it drives? It might be drives. I think we're spending it on drives. Engines? Oh shit, you're right.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes stopping.
I'm here, so we're good. I'm at your disposal.
You're right, you're right. Actually, that's gonna be enough.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm here.
Eyes of that's okay though, we got enough. That's okay. We got just enough.
I shall follow your orders.
You think we get a 5-star? I think we get an S rank. I think we get an S rank. I do think we get an S rank. Trust. Motherfucker. Level 3 engines to level 40. Now you're asking too much. Now you're asking way too much, game. Alright, let's see what we got. We officially own Ben. We already owned Ben. I think that's a Mindscape. Nope. We're gonna get it soon. It is literally any pull now. We're very, very, very close. We also need to decide if we want to buy Lucy. Or if we want 10 more wishes. Honestly, right now, 10 more wishes. Could be leveling an agent.
I'm here, so we're good.
Is it work time?
There's one we'll actually end up using. Maybe Sokako. Can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry, can't do it. Oh my god, we have the Ben card. We've unlocked the Ben name card.
I'm here, so we're good.
Later, like on the new set, it doesn't actually matter. One of them wants it. One of them.
Want to see the red scarf?
How's the progress? It is good. I think I am about to get off for the day and pass it off to someone else.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Character test runs. You really gonna make me do these? Yes. This whole operation was my idea? Okay, fine. No, they give elemental chips. Wait, they don't even... No, they don't. They give elemental chips. Okay, these are elemental chips. No. They don't... They do not. So, Chicago trial, it has definitely already been done. I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm pretty sure. Why can't I find the banner? There it is. Yeah, I did it. Sure. Bruh. Are we starting any other games on stream? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm actually not really sure. Said you'd play Elden Ring. Am I gonna stream on Nata? I'll try it, sure. I'll try anything. Why am I... I wish we had better stuff to farm. We kind of don't. So it really is just this. Yeah, it really is just this. Yes, yes, yeah, yes, 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 yeah, yes, that's very good. That's for Xuan, yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. It's a Xuan piece right there, baby. All these open world gods are gonna drop on it the same weekend. A holy war will break out. What's more likely is they all bury each other. Maybe one of them gets attention. That's usually how this works. Can we talk about how poorly Mariflop is doing? I feel bad for Bungie, because PlayStation may actually just shutter them. It's real bad. It's real. Concord 2 by Bungie.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Bungie's Concord 2. You don't feel bad for them? A lot of the art in Marathon is stolen. Like, it's your favorite game, Destiny. Aw, I'm sorry.
Is the electric margarita with blue sea undertones.
Okay. Are we saving? Are we trying to get better drives on Hugo, or are we saving? I still don't know if we're trying to get better drives on Hugo or not. I'm still really unsure.
This delicious composition. I'll be waiting.
I'm here, so we're good.
Either way, this could definitely be better. Do we need an upgrade? We can always roll it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You know what? I refuse to let this piece be bad. I'm not going to roll it. I don't want to know. I don't want to find out it's bad. I refuse. Daga Kotoru.
I wish you a fabulous day.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm here.
Look, how many subs are we?
Forgive me for stealing.
How many subs do we have now? 2. This is so easily improved. Oh no, I'm going for a better slow one. That's so easily improved. That's such an easily improved piece. I'm doing it.
What flavor of
I'm going for it.
to try today? Take your time and savor it.
One slot 1. Slot 4 is bricked 2. Yeah, I know. I know slot 4 is bricked 2.
Delicious composition brings. It's truly. Take your time and savor it.
I can work with this.
That this delicious composition.
Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that too.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on. Leaving
Oh, that was you? Okay. Oh, that was you. I will pass it off to you in literally 2 minutes, Presto. I can pass it off to you in literally 2 minutes.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue.
I can't believe I have to keep this anyway. Tragic. Tragic.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Oh, we didn't do the scratch. We didn't. There's some stuff we didn't do. We didn't do the scratch off. We also didn't do this. Actually, I should. Can we bail on the? We close the store. No. Okay. Yes. No. Okay, that's a permanent decision for the day. Got it. That's fine. We need the fire chips anyway. That's. I was thinking ice chips are probably better, but it's fine. And yeah. Oh my god, take a photo of Cookie is back? Holy. I am good for now. Someone else can take on. We hit internet 46, really? Oh, really?
I'm here.
Do I have standard pulls? No. No, I do not. We're real close. We're real close to standard banner character. Or engine. Best case scenario, we get Hellfire Gears. Other best case scenario, we get Soldier 11. Oh, generic distribution. Okay. Do a 10 pull and light it for the fans. We actually progress on arpeggio? Yes. No, I'm not gonna do a 10 pull and light it for the fans. No, I'm not doing it. We're staying strong. As tempting as it is, we're not doing it. And I am off. Back to my account. We have to Genshin today too. But what if? I've been doing more of the side content. No, I think I did most of it. Basically all of it. I didn't do New Game Plus, is what I didn't do. Are you gaining XP after you finish all commissions? Hollow Zero, there's a lot there. The old events. Simon, yes. Wow, that's all garbage. I did not finish it on stream. We got interrupted by Xuan's beta having actual changes, so I ended up doing it off stream. Oops. So yeah, there is no ending on stream. I didn't realize you couldn't see the ending twice, because there's two endings. I thought you could see both. What? I didn't finish Expedition 33 on stream. I did everything except the ending. And the post-game content on stream. Post-game. Oops. Yeah, slight oopsies. Oh, I need to do Hollow Zero. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Whoa.
I'll protect you. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Oh my god, my arms. Big stretch. Am I getting Skirk? Yes, I'm definitely getting Skirk. I am definitely pulling Skirk.
My time to shine.
I just Engineer M1 Astra. It's technically M1 Astra. I don't even think technically, it just is. Skirk sounds like a rodent. Skirk, skirk. Rat name Skirk. Bruh. Skirk would never. Skirk is the sound your car makes when it breaks real hard. True.
Nothing. Slips through
Skirk! That's the Skirk, right?
The best defense is a strong arm.
Is any video recording? No. Don't think so.
Removing threat.
Bang move Fall Guys fails. Lamau. Gone sexual? Boo gone sexual. Sure.
Don't even try. Nothing slips through my defense.
Bang Boo Robin X Butler gone romantic. That's really funny still.
Rhythm of life.
All exits are now clear. Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me. Neutralize.
Miss Golden Bang Boo. I don't think I really care. I don't think I.
Slips
Sorry.
through my defense.
For it to count in real time. Real.
The best defense is a
Reroll until you see Grace. That's how you know you're gonna get any 5-star you want. Real. Also true. And supported.
I'm unstoppable!
neutralizing. Your journey ends with me.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
All exits are now clear. Securing the perimeter.
Sample size 1. Sample size 7. 1 out of 7. Technically. I guess 8 if you count the one that I did much more casually. Just to know how much time it would take. 1 out of 8? Oh, good. Thank you. You got Neko as your first S rank. How cooked are you? Chad, is he cooked? He's based. Cooked reroll.
Nothing slips through my defense.
We fight together.
The battle tower, I did. Someone did it. Someone did a bit of it. I haven't done it. I did the permanent Shiyu. This is what I did today. I also did a bunch of Hollow Zero. Yeah, that's what we did today.
Neutralizing the portal.
I'm unstoppable.
In the name of hope. All exits are now free. Your journey ends with me. Nothing slips through my.
I'm unstoppable. You're gonna start playing? You want to get Miyabi? Okay. Miyabi is likely to be run in 2.1. That is when Miyabi is most likely to rerun. So just play all the 2.0 stuff. Is the Xbox Bang Boo real? I think it is. I don't know. I know. I think it is. But I'm not sure. Boo. You know, there's a weapon in Genshin that's conditional is, literally, if you are on PlayStation. It's called the Predator Bow. There is literally a weapon with that conditional. It gives you attack if you are on PlayStation. You have one? You have one. Impressive. There are two. Actually, yes, there's a sword too. Sword of Dissension. I'm aware.
Your journey ends with
The bow is more memeable because it's Aloy's signature weapon. It's, you know, Genshin character Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
is the rhythm of life. All exits are now free. Nothing slips through my.
What's the bow called? It's called Predator Bow. It is only available on PlayStation. It's literally worse than Slingshot. But that's most bows. I can't seem to figure this out. Didn't they regret making Slingshot good? Probably not. I doubt they even think about it. Harbinger TTDS? Nah. Woodsith and Favonius? Maybe. Woodsith and Favonius? Maybe. Skurg complained that they didn't do any beta changes. Classic.
Your journey ends with me. In the name of hope.
You were also going to complain about that? Okay. As long as you're consistent about it.
Nothing slips through my defense. Defense is a strong offense.
Yes, Bonfi confused him and told him how to do it wrong. I know. I tried teaching it. I tried. It's fine. Walk cancels are confusing. Walk cancels are confusing. It's fine. Told him to mash. I told him to mash. Sort of.
Music is the rhythm of life.
I sent him video of what it looks like correct. It's something that's hard to explain. You can't be upset at him. It is something that's genuinely hard to explain. Especially over text alone. I tried to do video, I don't think he exactly understood it.
Securing the blink.
Either way, it's not that big of a deal. Walk cancels. We'll see on release. It'll be funny if it's true. If it's not, oh well, we had fun with it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Calm down. It's all good, man. We're all chill. Like Cephas? Yes, exactly like Cephas. You see only tech anyway? You gotta flick the button. It's like tweaking. It's like playing with I guess I couldn't talk about that on stream. You just bloop on controller. How do I phrase this? Parkinson's? No.
I'm unstoppable.
So basically, it's like playing with a nipple. Space.
Your journey ends with me.
That's how you would do it on controller.
We fight together.
Anyway.
Nothing slips through my defense. The advantage.
I pledge my honor.
In the name of hope.
Freaky with that controller.
All exits are now free.
Hold W. Hold W isn't correct. It needs to be a specific tap. You just basically need to tap W with a rhythm. Is how you do a walk cancel. It looks a lot like mashing. You explain it like mashing, but there is a rhythm to it. But Prasel, you can honestly just ignore it. It's fine. The walk cancel thing is funny, but you can ignore it. A single person would have done it. If it's 30% better, I would do it. I would I would definitely do it.
I'm unstoppable.
defense is a strong offense.
Cricket's 0.1 IR. Yes, Cricket's IR. I do think, Prastel, for that kind of complicated cancel, just see it on release. It's fine. Just see it on release. It's not a big deal. I think that's the right way to handle this. What the fuck is happening, by the way?
Nothing slips through my defense.
Right, I got nerfed. You get the... It's not practically different. Unless she's a ranged character. If she's a ranged character, then her 0.15 is 0.3. Just Xingqiao? That's not exactly correct.
Music is the rhythm of life. All exits are now sealed.
I pledge my honor!
Your journey ends with me.
You know, Prastel, you actually do. Check pins in mod chat. You actually... Check pins in mod chat, Prastel.
I'm unstoppable!
Wow, really? Should be pinned at least. So if you want to take care of that, I'd appreciate it.
The best defense is a strong offense. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Securing the perimeter.
What? Why is it? Okay, whatever, man. Why is it doing this? Why is it phasing so quickly? I don't know. Maybe we're doing too much days. I don't know, man. Bruh. I have no real idea how this thing works. Try to save yourself time, you end up wasting more of it.
Your journey ends with me.
Bruh. Oh wait. It's not Monday in the NA server. I just wasted like 10 minutes. How did I? Because it was reset on Asia, so we were doing it and I got the rewards. It reset on Asia an hour ago. It reset on Asia. Ah. No, I thought it had just reset. Welp. Play Genshin. Play a little bit of Genshin at the end of the stream. Star Rail 2. Did you give them the 2-factor, by the way? Can you tell me what number? Can you tell me? Did you give me the number? You just tell me it. Fine. The one I was gonna pick randomly. Looking out. It's a one-time, whatever. It's a one-time use thing. Get him, Ganyu. Are you even geared? Yes. Let's go, Ganyu. The go. She is simply just a logo. I didn't even set the profile picture. I think that's someone's cat. I don't know whose. I have no idea whose cat that is. Jarv might have said it. That's a dog? Oh. See, I don't even really look at it. See, I don't even really look. Oops. Oops. Is it really wait, hold on. Now I gotta look at this. Oh, it is a dog. I think it's Jarv's dog. I think. Maybe. Honestly, not sure. Honest. NTE, I didn't sign up for it. Maybe I'll play it anyway. I'm not sure. I never turned down a sponsorship for a mobile game. So if they want to sponsor me, I'd actually be very happy to. I do Raid Shadow Legends? Yes, I've done Raid Shadow Legends. I have 100% done Raid Shadow Legends. I knew accidentally being good? Is it an accident? Escovier exists to buff these cryo DPSs who have been real bad for real long. That is what Escovier does. That's what she was put in this game to do. We're streaming on Discord, everyone in the corner. Sure, let's do that. Where's Pop Out? Where did I have it? Lie, this one. No. This one. Why is that not capturing the window? Well, I've got it right here. Oh, there we go. That's why. There it is. Oh shit, there's a control. What's the crop? Is it alt? Yes. It was alt. It was right originally. We don't really do the worms anymore. Put it in the middle when we do Star Rail. Why are I doing condense? Because we don't have that many crystal cores. Crystal cores are free, are they though? They cost time. They cost time. Condensed resin is dying next patch. That is actually true. We thought it was Deadly Assault? No, it's an alternative to artifact domains. Bruh. That's what it actually is. It's not a new abyss. It's an alternative to artifact domains. It's... No, it's Deadly Assault, but the boss has 7 million HP. So it's not actually Deadly Assault. And you can still one-shot that boss. Slight moment. Can't have shit in Tevat. It's fine. It'll be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fun anyway. Okay. No energy start? It's not no energy start. It's an artifact domain. You come in with whatever energy you have. It's not that it's no energy start. You just either have energy coming in or you don't. So you can farm it outside. You could probably use food. It's not an endgame mode, basically. Really? Yeah, basically. Maybe it's a no energy start still? I don't know, though. It probably isn't. Why? Yeah, why? Co-op artifact domain with a funny boss. Yep. Basically. It's not resettable. No, it'll reset. They'll change the bosses there. It is essentially an end game. I don't know though. That's gonna be way too loud. It will give Primo though. It will give Primo though. It will also give bonus artifacts. You're gonna get extra artifacts for spending resin there instead of doing domains. That was gonna be difficult? Nope. Nope. It's harder domains. It might be a little, it'll be minorly annoying, but it's not gonna be difficult. You're meant to be able to do it. It's not meant to be that much of a challenge. It's fine. It's just not what we expected. You can technically do it solo. Yes. I think level 5 will be quite hard. Can you call up the highest difficulty? No. No, you cannot. You can only call up to level 3. Level 4 and 5 are solo only.
西風に乗って出発。
What the? You can co-op level 5 now? Okay. 4 and 5 are only for friends? Wait, what? That one's only... Wait, do I have backwards? Okay. Wait, they made an endgame I can't do because I have no friends? Wow, that sucks. Wow, that's... I'm so lonely. Guess who's good in this game mode, by the way? The GOAT. If you, Ganyu, technically good in co-op. Ganyu, technically good in co-op. Marissa? I guess so, technically? Yeah, technically. TF is back. True. If only aggravate was useful. Yeah, triggers an overload. You're gonna have a kind of hard time getting Chlorine to trigger overload. That's not gonna be the easiest thing in the world. We should have an actual looking for game chat on Discord. Maybe. Maybe. We could. We'll see how we'll see how people ask for it. We'll see how it goes first. We'll see. Like co-op Tinder. Oh my god. Okay, that is all I've got for today. Who would you guys like to raid? Who should we raid, chat? Jello?